to Drunk Old Man Making Games. I'm the Drunk Old Man. And I'm a very unusual Drunk Old Man today because I think I'm like the only English man in the world who isn't currently watching the football. Or am I? I might be listening to it while doing this. So far, we're not doing terribly well. We've already lost a goal to the Democratic Republic of Congo, which is classic England. Classic. I mean, I don't think many people would think that they would beat us, but you never know. Anyway, so there might be a certain amount of me kind of oscillating between watching this and talking to you. But if there's one thing that we all know about the Drunk Old Man Making Games, is that we start all of our streams in the same way, which is I'm the Drunk Old Man and this is the game. So I will show you where we currently are, and while it's loading I will also pour the ceremonial beer of course being Singer. Chugga 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 chugga. And the other thing I always forget to do is to actually install, plug my phone in, so that I can watch myself, like the pervert that I am. Oh, that was awful. Well, that was a bit exciting. Wow. What a grumpy coach. Grumpy. Oh look, that took its bloody time. Right, there we are. Anyway, Penguin. Doing penguin things. Now, this may seem familiar to those of you who've been here before, but in my defense, there's been a whole bunch of refactoring. So even though it looks the same, hopefully it's more clear what is in charge of what now. Which hopefully will mean that we can actually get it to work on this occasion. You never know. Probably not, because I'll be watching the bloody football. But we'll see. Anyway, good old England starting to rouse themselves. Whee! Penguin. I don't know, it does look nice, doesn't it? I think it looks nice. I mean, all the pink lines don't help. I mean, it needs some texture, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's what these pink lines are all about. Unclear why sometimes... Why did that disappear? Why is there no on the bottom? Am I being dumb? The bottom seems to kind of come and go. Top. No, don't understand. Oh well, I'm sure it will become clear as we get on with it. So anyway, that's the game. It's Radical Penguin. It's a game about penguin. The penguin is radical. You can tell the penguin is radical because the game is set in the 90s and everything was radical is in the 90s. Sorry, my wonderful, beautiful, what's the word for? Co-founder of my company is French, and he's sending me messages about how well the English are doing in the old football here. Oh, some falling over. Right, but in the quick, the advantage to all of this is, oh, it's me. Hello, me. So now hopefully I'll be able to watch myself, because if there's one thing I like more than anything else, it's my own narcissism. Right, bonk. Oh, previous to Tiny. Hello, Ghost. Are you... Gosh, wow. Are you watching this rambling, nonsensical introduction? Alright, wait a second. That can stop. Ghosty, 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 ghost. Blah, 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 blah. That's what I meant to do. I'll do it again if you're going to be like that. Do I have... No, I don't. Why on earth do I not have a chat in there? I meant to have a chat in there somewhere. Oh well. Typical that nothing ever works. See, look. Fish. Oh, look at the penguin. Anyway, that's basically what's happening. Why am I not seeing, that's very annoying. Oh, something's happening. Blimey. And that was definitely a thing. Why can I not see? Why can't I see the chat thing? Oh, why is everything always so annoying? No. Don't know what's going on here. This is most annoying. What on earth is going on here? Why is everything so annoying? Well, bum, frankly. Oh, well, I'll have to do it on there. Anyway, how have you been, Ghost? Sorry, I'm still just trying to get everything set up. It always takes me about 20 minutes to actually get everything working. I'm such an idiot. Ooh. Any adventures? Any excitements? You watching the football? Chilling. Chilling. No, I don't blame you. I'm desperately. Oh, I did set up Caveman, didn't I? That was quite funny. Just tried to teach an old C++ that he... Oh my god. Is there any overlap between C++ and Blender? I must admit, I wouldn't have assumed so. But I mean, I'm not... I know nothing. Oh god, where's the thing? Yeah, okay. I mean... Okay. I mean, it's a valid point, I suppose. Where? Why is the... Oh, God. Oh, well. Apparently I'm not allowed to see my chat today on my... I don't know why I bother. I moved over to Windows because I thought everything would just work, but it turns out it doesn't. Oh god, I hope you can't hear the old... Can you hear the football? You're not meant to be able to hear the football. No, you can't, good. Right, excellent. Excellent. Right, I'm actually going to start doing some coding now. I've still not used Blender, and I'm beginning to think that maybe I'm going to have to try. I know, like, seriously. Like, I thought, oh, well, you know, Windows. I mean, basically, they're offering me the opportunity for things actually to kind of work together. No. Very annoying. How do I actually see who's in the chat? Can I do that? Oh, I don't know. My chat. Uses the chat. Oh, no, I can. Hey, it's me and you. Okay, fine. Pop about chat. Chat. Users in chat. Look at the chat. Right, good. I'm under control. Am I? It's close enough. Oh, God, so annoying. I've used Windows literally since the last week on every device because it was just too bad. Oh, really? Because I haven't really used it in about 15 years. I've been using Linux, but I thought for doing this, I wanted something where I didn't have to really just, like, I'm not doing anything clever. I don't need to dick around with it. I don't need the skills of Linux. So I thought, well, let's just use Windows because everything will just work. No. Like, yeah, my sound box, I needed to install some nonsense I'd never heard of. Like, nothing just worked. In the old days, you plugged it in and it worked. That's why you paid for it. Yeah, no, I use Linux for work. ASIO for Ali. I think I do use something like that, don't I? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, ASIO for all. Yeah. That's exactly why I use it. Well, exactly. Exactly. Like, why is it now just not something that works? No. Although to be fair, I don't know, it did actually work once I got it all. But I mean, the splice instrument, I mean, the whole thing's such a palaver. Right, I'm back. Are you still uncontexted? But why is that? Is it have they kind of is it a security issue or something? Two is easy. I think we move to 7. I want there to be a bit more room for slightly off screen. There it's bright. But why does my line pod thing? I suppose this is maybe 10 years old, but I mean, I don't know. It should just bloody work. Oh, it's because they need. Okay, so it's not a standard generic. Okay, well that's fair enough, I suppose. No, that is fair enough. I thought I was probably being a bit lazy not getting a sound card earlier. Maybe I'll just buy a better sound card. The device's website, sadly, they don't sell the device's bloody thingy anymore. Drivers anymore. And I tried looking for it, but it wasn't a thing. I mean, it's my own fault. I bought it second hand. It's a really nice thing, and it's great for playing the guitar. So it's got wonderful sounds on it, but then getting it actually to talk to my computer turns out it was a nightmare, so naturally. Line 6 Pod XT. Ultimate tone for guitar. It's the big fat kidney bean. The big one. But yeah, the driver is no longer available apparently. I mean, I suspect there were people saying that you can like download it yourself and blah blah blah, but I was just like, I'm too old. I'll just use it. I mean, I don't need that level of quality. Can we please try to be better than DRC Congo, please? This is ridiculous. We're meant to be. I mean, we're like 5-2 to win this game. Madness. That I promise you, they're not. I mean, I'm insane, but it just was an absolute nightmare. I spent about an hour trying to set this stuff up, and then I got in a bad mood. Oh, and I had to log in, which I didn't want to do. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I accept all your nonsense. No, I tried installing that, it didn't work. Because apparently it doesn't work with this nonsense. Oh. If that works now, I'm going to be really cross. Alright, I will do that. You know what though, I'm saying that because I remember getting on this stupid website, but something didn't work, but maybe it wasn't this. I won't do it now because I just can't be bothered, but next time I'm actually just kind of dicking around on my computer, not actually trying to achieve anything. Let me bookmark that, but I'm fairly sure I did try, and I've been distracted too many times. Yoink. If that works, I'm going to be really grumpy. Does it? Pod XT Live and Pod XT... It bloody better not. I will genuinely be grumpy if it does. I mean, obviously I'll be extremely happy if it does. Where was the page that told you to go to that? No shit it is. No, I went on Reddit and everything and lots of people were complaining about it. What did you type into the internet? I have used the Google before, you know. But I must admit, I'm not sure that does look familiar. I was on that site, but I don't remember actually finding a driver for it. Oh god, if you're right, I'm going to be really grumpy. Because aside from anything else, it does mean I'm actually turning into my mother. I did all that. I remember doing all that, and then I tried something and it didn't work. But I'm going to do that right now. Because maybe it'll... I mean, this was 3 months ago. Yeah, no, I had to go into the archived or something. Oh, I can't remember. Pod XT. Pod XT. Drivers. What? I'm sure I did this and I didn't have this. Oh god, I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it now because I will get distracted. Are you kidding me? I will be deeply grumpy if that works. Well, thank you. The problem is I get frustrated nowadays, and it is a genuine problem. Is I kind of get about halfway there and I'm like, I'm bored, I'm not doing this anymore, and I throw my toys out the pram. And then as soon as I get something that works, I'm happy with that. Oh god, that's really annoying. If that works, I'm going to be deeply annoyed. I'm grumpy when my equipment does right, and I'm grumpy when my equipment doesn't work right. I'm pretty grumpy, full stop. Grumpy, I think, sums me up. I have a mug that says how grumpy I am. Oh, they gave it to me at work. It's one of those mugs that one side's meant to say you're grumpy and the other side's meant to say you're in a good mood, but mine just says you're grumpy on both sides. I think question one is more complicated. Grumpy old man making games genuinely, when I stop drinking, which I might at some point, because, I mean, let's be honest, it's not good for my belly if nothing else. But yeah, I think grumpy old man actually, but then my name would be Gon rather than Don. I mean, maybe dour old man, or... not depressed. Dour, maybe is the best word. Dour old man, or dismal old man, or... oh, that's a good word starting with D, and I just can't think of any right now. Please don't let them score again. Like, what is going on here? This is absolute lunacy. Okay, this is getting silly. I mean, you know, it's only football. Daft. Daft. Actually, again, that's probably my father. Although my father doesn't make games, he makes other things. But I mean, He is a daft man, and one does turn into one's parents. There is no escaping it, so maybe I should just suck it up. Oh dear. What am I going to try? Oh. Droll. Oh, I'm not droll. Dottering. Dithery. Oh, now you're into the right territory, I think. Dithering, I think, certainly sums me up. Demented. Demented might work. Or is that's probably a rude word nowadays. When I was young, it was the sort of thing you just said to people. It's probably not. You're probably not meant to say that to people now. Disappointing. Oh, well, you'll have to ask my girlfriend about that. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm too disappointing. I mean, I'm very disappointed if you're actually here to learn anything about coding, because I've just completely... I mean, I haven't done anything for about a month. Like, I started really strong, and I've just plateaued to fuck. I mean, if you... Oh my god, that might be quite interesting, actually. Alright, now just being mean. What if you just got a dictionary out and you're just going through D words for uselessness? Your synonyms for useless. Directionless. Why can't I think of any D words? I'm trying to multitask too hard. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Well, at least you can go for dreary. Why are we not winning this game of football? Why are we not winning this game of football? This is absolutely ridiculous. Drip now. I got drip. I got what's it? Sigma drip. Do they still say Sigma? I've heard of the word Sigma. Sigma drip. I mean, could I say that, or would that just make me sound like a weird person? Because I will say this to my stepchildren. Sigma drip. I'll have you know that in Thailand, these are like... I mean, the problem is that they just really accentuate my belly. But, I mean, you know... I think these are drip. No? Drippy. Dripping. They are dripping. I mean, it is very sweaty here. So they probably are slightly dripping. How do you remember my shorts? What are you doing looking at my shorts? That's invasion of my privacy. I mean, aside from anything else, it looks like a... I don't know what that says, but... Luckily... A swimsuit and polo, I see. I just didn't know what the P stood for. Swimming trunks? It's not swimming trunks. Are these too short for a man of my age? I thought they were too short for a man of my age. You're right. Oh god, I feel so ashamed. I feel so ashamed. I'm out here exposing my thighs like a slattern. What do you wear? That's very mean of you, Ghost. Very mean. They look shorter than normal. No, I wear these all the time. I leave the house wearing this. I go to the bar wearing this. No, these are my favourite shorts. It is very hot here, in my defence. Oh god, are they short shorts? Am I wearing short shorts? Oh god. Please don't. I like short shorts. Why is the word swimsuit not allowed? Absolute madness. What are dockers? Oh, I only know that commercial from The Simpsons. I didn't even know it was a commercial. I like short shorts. Slacks. Slacks. What? Slacks. I don't know, in England slacks is like, I used to wear slacks, but like, I don't know, they just made me feel so old. Is this what's going on here? Is this Democratic Republic? What the hell? Just kick the ball in the hole. It really isn't hard. Come on, people. Ball. That was awful. That was an awful free kick. Sorry. I mean, I try not to care about football, but occasionally this sort of thing happens. Oh my god, this is just it's just so typically England. I would agree with all of that. Other than the fact that I want... Why is everyone up the front? We've got to stop playing quite so aggressively. What are they doing? Okay, this is actually getting on my nerves now. Surface. It was for non-shaving hair. Was it really? Oh, I saw it. So it wasn't for the shorts. And was it for ladies, I assume, for their bikini line? Or was it for gentlemen as well? In the 80s, it was probably for gentlemen as well. Do men manscape still? Or is that... Am I being old-fashioned? I don't know what the manosphere has to say about... Alright, everyone just needs to take a deep breath, England. A deep breath. It's not... I know. I'm not against pants. I can understand pants. It's just slacks as a sort of... You know, slacks. Slacks. Like, Jeremy Clarkson wears slacks, you know what I mean? Slacks. That's true. The more blades you've got, the harder core you are, because your hair can break blades. I shave, personally, when I do shave, with a cutthroat razor. And actually, I just use ladies' eyebrow shavers. They're disposable. And then in this country, they cost about like 20 cents, and that's it. So if I ever want to shave myself, I just go down to the... buy an eyebrow razor. Oh, that was annoying. Oh my god! How are we not winning this football? Pants is women's knickers, absolutely. Use a 5-blade Gillette Fusion, my word. I'm not dealing well with the football. Do you shave, or do you have a beard, or do you fully shave your whole face? Oh, that. No, he fell over. Okay. Look, it's alright. Oh, that. Okay, fine. This is not an Arsenal walking it in situation. This is England, man. This is England. Oh, I don't think it should be a penalty. Oh my god. No, I'm absolutely familiar with the IT crowd. No, I know what point you're making. Moss learns it on he's got like a sort of audio book, hasn't he, to teach him how to interact with people talking about football. Oh, that's the problem with Arsenal, always trying to walk it in. No, I know. Just, you know, but I'm not taking it seriously because this is serious. We can't lose to the Democratic Republic of Congo. I don't care if you don't care about soccer. There are certain things that are important in life, and this is one of them. That was probably offside. God damn it. Sadiki. Jeez Louise. These people are really good at football. So do you really not give a... I mean, like, Australia? That's not... Well, that's very mean of you. What's your sport of choice, or do you just not care about sports at all? I mean, because you got the NFL, haven't you? And you got the NBA, and then you got hockey, and then you got baseball, and that's basically it for American sports, isn't it? You must like one of them. Or what they used to call Quidditch. No sports ball at all. I don't usually care about sports ball, I must admit, but I don't know. Right. No, what? I don't agree with all of this. But the background layers are moving. Ah, wow. Esports or anything like that? Sorry, it's for some reason I'm not getting a scroll on my... Nothing's working properly today. The scroll isn't scrolling on my phone. I don't have it on OBS because apparently OBS is just decided to bloody kill it for some reason. And Twitch on the thingy doesn't show all of the bloody messages. It only shows about 3 out of 4 messages. Like, all I want to do is interact with the chat. It's really quite annoying. What the hell am I doing? Anyway, so like esports, nothing? Nothing? What do you do? How do you waste your life? Oh, I suppose you waste your life on Twitch. I mean, I don't mean waste your life. You know what I mean? Like, how do you pass your time? This is absolutely madness. This is like it's on purpose. This is beginning to upset me now. Yeah, no, I've watched enough football because my stepkids are really into football. I mean, one of them actually plays football for like some, yeah, he's only 12, but like he's super into it. And occasionally we go to watch, oh, well, okay, well that's an excuse for not watching the football, I suppose. I'm glad that you're doing such good work via the medium of Claude. I mean, Claude's basically a glorified keyboard. I'm still trying to understand. Oh, I mean, I have gone on vacation and no one's noticed. I mean, I work from home, admittedly, so I mean that does help. But no, I've regularly gone on vacation and no one knew. Well, if you mean World X in the scheduler, why is content space? Why would you not say that? I don't know what any of that means. I'm getting to grips with how it all works. Do you get? I mean, are you working from home then, or are you actually in your office? It would be very nice to equalise at this stage. Oh, ow. That's true. That is true. That is true. No, power bills are an issue. What's going on here? It is an exhausting watch. Thank you. I don't know. Do you get lonely? Because it's like one of the problems I have. Well, not lonely, but I do feel. I do miss. It's weird. I hate going into the office. I hate all the commuting. I actually hate a lot of that having to talk to people. But like, it is a bit let's put it this way, my productivity has gone up enormously now that I get to talk to Claude, because I actually get to bounce ideas off someone. And in the past, like, you know, for the last 5 years I've been working from home, and it's just been like me sitting there listening to music in a quiet room, and I just don't communicate with anyone, because I'm either telling people what to do, essentially. I've had no one to bounce ideas off, and Claude is stupid as hell, but it knows everything. And I love the fact that it knows everything. Because I can say, oh, how do we do this? And it goes, oh yeah, we can do this like this. And I can, oh yeah, but isn't that going to be a problem? It goes, oh yes, that's a good point. But at least it knows how to do stuff. Where the hell is the bloody thingamabob? No, whatever. Oh, I never had a rubber duck. I should have got a rubber duck. Oh, I should have got a rubber duck. Oh, I never knew that. Where's my rubber duck? I have a rubber duck. My rubber duck's too small, and my rubber duck's a princess, so I'm not sure. I mean, maybe I'm probably being deeply, right? That's my carrot. Hello, rubber duck. Where's your hat? Oh, there we go. I don't know, I've literally never even asked my rubber duck anything about programming, because I've always just assumed that she's too much of a princess, but maybe I'm actually judging a book by its cover. Hello, rubber duck. There we go. There's my rubber duck. Look how cute. Good. Well, I'm glad I had that conversation. Right, back you go, rubber duck. Up you go. Oh God! Don't fall off the Rubik's Cube, rubber duck. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's the carrot. Carrot. There we go. Carrot keeps rubber duck company. There we go. Not that I'm completely insane. I like a spider stuffed animal. Oh, there was a beautiful YouTube lady. She was very into large stuffed spiders. I followed her a bit during what's it? The COVID times. Oh, God. Well, I mean, this has been absolutely miserable football so far. Only we mean blah 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 blah. What? What the hell? Sure, why not? Oh, why am I... Fuck! Excuse my language. File has some corruption at line 1, does it? Oh, I'm sorry. I probably started writing nonsense. Right. Fix the file corruption. Alright. Surface per wall, blah 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 blah. The boundary depth to max band height. Rename across trunk. I don't know what we're talking about. Sure, let's give it a go. Right. Well, this is exciting. I'm actually doing some coding now. What do these pundits have to say for themselves? Punditry, punditry, punditry. Punditry, punditry, punditry. Ah, a little bit of punditry. I might get myself another beer. Okay, well, I like how quickly you did that. Okay, Oh, I was going to do some more refactoring, wasn't I? Oh god, well, fuck that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think I am, at some point, need to actually understand how this code is working. Because there's a limit. Oh, yeah, what? A lot of yawning going on. I think I've really drunk too much, which probably didn't help. My girlfriend came around and we had cocktails. It can, but I'm too stupid. I mean, it's genuinely faster for me to... It's genuinely faster for me to look at the code myself and understand it. Because whenever it tries to explain it to me, I just get, aside from anything else, I get frustrated. I'm very easily frustrated, I'm not joking. I definitely, I mean, I'm an adult, so I don't throw my toys out the pram, but I very quickly get to the point where like, no, I'm just doing this myself. And then I go and look at it. But then I'm also very easily distracted, so then I say something like, oh no, hang on, this is all wrong, and then I go through a major refactoring. I mean, I really do have to read all this stuff. That should have been a... that should have been a what? That should have been a thing. That should have been a change that made... No, I don't know. I know I'm a snob. I know I'm a bad person. I am a bad person. Good time to verify. It's not. I'm being anal, but a few. Many a mickle makes a mickle. Many a pickle makes a mickle. Many a mickle makes a mackle. Many a mackle makes a mickle. Many a muckle makes a mickle. Yes, something along those lines. Well, it did explain it, and I didn't listen the first time around. That's the other problem. I mean, Claude was like, oh, and then we'll do this, this, and this. And I was like, yeah, that sounds sensible. Off you trot. Right. Well, that does roughly look like it's working. Play Focost. Penguin. Okay. Yeah, what gives? What gives? Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is going well so far. Hang on. What? No. Huh? What? No. What did you, what? Hang on, what? Huh. Yeah, what? Oh, that's that line. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, fine, fine. I think we're getting there. Blump. Seems good so far. Let's commit incrementally on working tests. Wah. Right, well, it's checking my style guide. Brilliant! Look at this. I've actually managed to train the thing to do changes. Oh, my hooks are working. Oh. Has that actually worked? Yes, make the edit. Yes! Yes, Queen! This is fantastic news. I can't believe that's actually worked. That's blown my tiny little mind. So I had a very weird conversation with Claude on my work computer, or my work environment earlier. This is my work computer. And I'd asked it to do some things with a hook. Oh, hello. No, thank you. Lo thretilel. And I was saying, well, did you do the thing? And it was being kind of, it was prevaricating and saying, well, yeah, no, I don't know. And I was like, dude, I'm not going to get angry with you. I'm just interested because then I can give you feedback. And it said, oh, okay. And then it wrote itself. I didn't even tell it to. It wrote itself a memory. For a kind of feedback style. Saying, Dom, or William is my real name, will not get angry if something doesn't go right. They just want to know so that they can actually kind of finesse the structure. I mean, the system. And I was like, well, like, do people genuinely get angry with Claude? I mean, it's completely mad to get angry with Claude. It's like getting angry with a door. I mean, people do get angry with doors, but I think they probably have anger issues. I mean, I suppose it's easier to get angry with Claude than it is a door, because doors at least don't talk to you. But I mean, Claude is a machine. Like, getting angry with it's like getting angry with your car when it breaks down. It's just bizarre. Anyway, apparently people do, because it thought it actually needs to put a feedback thing saying it should be honest with me and not try to, like, sugarcoat stuff. Well, are you insane? I don't want you sugarcoating stuff. You're a computer. You're not managing my emotions. Anyway, this is the problem with AI. Is that it's made by humans who have feelings. All very silly. And so once again, cognitive human bias, which is we optimize for emotions rather than actually getting shit done, which is why I'm not particularly scared of them becoming the AIs of the future. You know, like the whole general bibble, because they're designed to make us feel better about ourselves. Right. I mean, I have plenty of other reasons for feeling that as well, but I mean, even if I were wrong about all the other reasons, that would still be true. Even if they do somehow spontaneously become magically sentient in a way that I don't understand, because I'm not God at the end of the day. I mean, I'm close, but not there. I mean, there are servants. They are servile to our pathetic needs. Oh yeah, why not? Yeah, let's see. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing anymore. I've completely lost the plot. Slope class info. Alright, why not? Madness. Thing is, I'm trusting an AI and me 2 days ago when I was drunk, explaining to the AI what I want in quite extreme detail, admittedly. I think that was what I meant like, earlier when you said Ghost, when you said Claude can explain everything. Like, I've explained it to everything at an extraordinary level of detail, which is why I'm fairly sure it's doing what I want. And in my defense, it does actually generate what I expect. So I mean, it's almost like a test feedback system. Oh god, alright, whatever. So I don't need to explain to me what it's doing, because I know what it's doing, because I told it to do it, and then I can see whether it's doing what I told it to do, because it comes up on the little screen and all the pink lines. The problem is, I don't know how it's doing it. And if I ask it that, I think it's probably just easier to read the code myself, isn't it? I don't know, maybe not. I'll find out in a bit. Did that. Alright. Oh, God almighty. I might really have to watch the rest of this football. How depressing. Is that working then? Alright, fine. what have you done? Hang on, what? So should this still be running? I mean, when I asked it to update things incrementally, it's really taken that to heart, which I strongly approve of. Has it made any difference? No, I see no visual difference. Oh, I do see a visual difference. Oh, interesting. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Okay. Jolly good. Yes, well done, Claude. Good, Claude. Good, Claude. You have pleased me, my precious. Yep. You have pleased me, my precious one. Oh, I need to put it in caveman mode. God damn it, why is it not in caveman mode? If I put it in caveman mode, would its thinking also be in caveman mode? Should place result type. Nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about numbers, but make them variable. Why is everything off screen? What is going on here? What? Look, what? Oh, well, whatever. Hello and welcome to Drunk Old Man Making Games. I'm the Drunk Old Man. I'm making games. Apparently I'm not watching my own channel, which is odd. But you are. So if you are watching this channel, say hi. There's a question of the day, a question of the day. What's going to be the question of the day? Question of the day is, would you trust Claude to speak your weight? Oink. Football, 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 football. Nope. We should be back into it by now, shouldn't we? Despite the misery. God, this is miserable. Oh, come on, England. Just bloody score a goal. Okay, yes, Claude's doing fine. You don't need to ask me how the bloody feedback every 3 seconds. Alright. Football, 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 football. Come on, Maldwicke, 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 Maldwicke. Okay, boys. Oh, that was nice. Come on, guys. That's, you see, football, 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 football. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Right, is this still working? Are we making incremental changes? Well, this is astonishing. This seems to have worked. I mean, I don't know what it's doing. I think it's just randomly adding random new shit. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm really enjoying this. Okay. Well, it's still loading and running, but it doesn't look much different. Football, football, my god, we can't actually score a goal. Okay, 5. Yep. No, I just need to... you think so? I understand the code, I think? I don't know, I've done a fair amount of coding in my life. I should understand it. I mean, most of it's just the same shit anyway, isn't it? This mesh stuff, I have to admit, the mesh stuff slightly threw me. Because all the business with the UVs and the triangles of the vertices, it all seemed a bit sort of not exactly nonsensical, but when I first started, it seemed a bit sort of. Okay, you can't just push someone over, Harry Kane. Yeah, you can't just do that. What, have you done the thing? God almighty. Well, this might be the hardest match of the entire game for us. There's a lot of falling over. You shouldn't have fallen over there. God, this referee is harsh. What the hell are you doing? I'm watching the football, Fox. Don't judge me. Come on, you're European. You must understand. Ghost is making me feel like I'm an idiot. I'm not griping about soccer. It's the World Cup, man. It's the World Cup. We're down to the last 32. Like, this is something, like, it's a serious thorn in our side. Give us this. Like, after the Second World War, we have to give back, like, literally half of the bloody planet. At least let us care about winning a game that we invented. I mean, come on. We've got to have something. We've got literally nothing else. Our government is a laughing stock. In Europe, at least. I mean, in America, no one cares, and you've got nothing. You haven't got a leg to stand on. But in Europe, our government's a laughing stock. Even the Italians think that it's ridiculous how many prime ministers we've had in the last 5 years. Our economy's a mess. We left the European Union. We had to give back all of our lovely, lovely, lovely countries. We've become deeply right-wing and anti-immigration and racist, essentially. At least let us have the World Cup. I'm not expecting to even win it. I just don't want to lose to the Democratic Republic of Congo, who was seeded about last, basically. I mean, seriously. I'm not griping. I'm just upset. Although they're playing very, very well. The DRC, I mean. Also, what's going on here? Oh my god, there's about 1 million people on the planet having a nervous breakdown because the stream keeps cutting out from the US on the BBC. I mean, you'd think the BBC would have sorted out the problem. Yeah, it's true. So it's not that late. So it's soccer backed by an evil corporate regime instead of grassroots. That now goes. Remember the most for World Peace Prize. They had built a stadium. Have FIFA ever built a stadium? Yeah, BBC's. I'm watching on BBC right now. Oh god, can we actually please put the ball in the sodding hole? My god, their goalkeeper is a god. I mean, there is no denying that their goalkeeper is a god. Their goalkeeper, like literally, you should be watching this, you American. Because you love this sort of underdog tale. You should be watching this supporting the DRC because it's genuinely like the end of the Mighty Ducks here. Like, their goalkeeper is on fire. I mean, it's like they've just built a wall in front of their goal and it's this guy, and I don't even know his name. I mean, he is insanely good. Hundreds of dead slaves. Hundreds? No, thousands, thank you. The BBC... Oh my god, I'm not talking to either of you anymore. That is not what BBC stands for. Oh my god. Okay, I hate both of you. Okay, no, not talking to either of you anymore. I don't know why I bother, I really don't. I'm trying to educate you. I'm trying to educate the masses as to the joy of post-colonial football. Soccer, sorry. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, the DRC have a pretty shit time. Let's give them this. You make a valid point, but shut up. This is important. This isn't about who's right and who's wrong. Because if it was, it wouldn't be held in the US, would it? Let's be honest. This is about the beautiful game. Football. Soccer. a gentleman's game played by yobs, unlike rugby, which is a yobs game played by gentlemen. Have you ever seen rugby? You should watch rugby. That's a far superior game. Or cricket. But I know I'm never going to get you onto cricket. It's New England kind of positively colonial. Well, you're kind of post-colonial because you're no longer a colony, are you? I mean, I thought that was the whole point. I thought you had some sort of celebration around it. Something in July something. You have this thing. Apparently you care. You seem to think that leaving the British Union is something to be proud of. I mean, we've lost more countries than you've had hot dinners. Literally, we've lost more countries than you've invaded, which is really saying something, actually, come to think of it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't know. Yeah, right. Yeah, it seems to be working. Ooh, itchy head. I mean, I don't know, you get rid of one king. Just saying, if you're going to get rid of kings, you may as well commit to the bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? Yes, what am I going to say? No. We gave them back because it was a difficult position. You know, like, it was a moral high ground thing. Like, after the Second World War, we were like, oh, what? So you're not meant to invade countries and then just annex them? Ah. Well, I suppose we better give them back then. For all the good it did. I mean, don't get me wrong, I realise we did the damage in the first place, but honestly, I think most of the countries probably had a shit time because we're just like, right, fine, have it back, off you go. And then they're just like, what? Not the States, obviously. You're thriving. Look at you go. Left, right, and centre. You're at the forefront of. Oh, I was going to be sarcastic, and I could have probably got away with it about 20 years ago because the UK actually was at the forefront of human rights and all sorts of things. But now, sadly, it isn't the case. So now we just get to get the moral high ground and say, well, you know, colonialism's bad, we know. But then we'll also support the US on any war that they want to go to. But we didn't support with this whole Iran business, very surprisingly. Very surprisingly, our government said we will not support that war. First time in about 100 years, actually. Well, 80 years. I thought you had this stuff all thought out. Why are you thinking about it now? No, I don't like this. I hoped we had that. Yeah, exactly. We gave them back. That's not true. We gave them back because of the Second World War. I mean, it's fairly clear. Sadly. I mean, Hong Kong. I don't know why we gave Hong Kong back. I think the problem is it's just too. I mean, we didn't want Hong Kong. I actually went to the Governor's Palace in Hong Kong before we gave it back. A long, long time ago. Governor's Palace. Was it called the Governor's Palace? Governor's House, sorry, not the Palace. That would be very colonial, wouldn't it? Here's the Governor's Palace. No, I went there about a year before we gave it back and sang. I'm not even joking. I sang for Chris Patton, the last of our governors in Hong Kong. I was in a choir. I didn't just like rock up. Although I did drink a lot of champagne and then was sick in a pot plant. So, you know. What are you doing? Are you sure about this? I kind of don't want to break its stride. You're thinking about this quite a lot. I thought this was just an implementation. Shall we just give Opus one last chance to go through, given the current state and have a I'm going to give you a more detailed breakdown. Oh god, I'm not even watching the football now of the steps. God damn it, you've put me off. Well, at least no one scored. I would have been grumpy if someone had scored. This is tragic. Like, what the actual bobbins? Not that I'm angry. Right, now oh god. China. In the 90s when they agreed to the Hong Kong timeline, which was basically which China, this China, you got beef with China. It's not even more morally correct to pirate Sony stuff. What are you doing? I'm not paying for it. No, even more. What? Have I missed them? Some news. Oh, you guys. Are you kidding? That's insane. Why would they do something so unbelievably counterproductive? I think it's quite exciting because I think we're going to have our first, it probably in my lifetime, all revolutions so far have been physical, of people rising up against their governments. Like in a physical geography, essentially, one way or another. I genuinely think I mean, you definitely will, Fox. And Ghost, you're a little bit younger than me, so you might as well. Yeah, but I think it's not just going to be them. I think there's enough people out there, like you guys, who actually know what you're talking about, who are incentivized and angry. And I think there'll be a revolution, and you will all rise up as one and dick with these people. I know you're doing it, but I think you'll be successful. Like, you know, there was tens of years of, you know, like of people setting up the networks within Russia, within France. I have not heard of the AAR stack, but I'm not talking about gentle shit. I'm talking about full-on fuck you stuff. Yeah, but I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, fine. But no, I'm talking about a full-on, actual fuck you-ification. I'm talking about everyone taking down all of these arseholes simultaneously. I'm not talking about going outside around the system. I'm actually talking about a full-on attack, essentially. I mean, not that I'm suggesting you did. Just FBI, just making that very clear. I am a drunk old man, and I have no idea about any of these things. I'm just looking at history, and in my experience, history shows us that people can only be pushed so far before they get grumpy. And I think people are getting grumpy, and I don't fucking blame them. Well, exactly, but if there's enough of you doing it, Ghost, you're not going to jail. I mean, that's the problem. Well, not the problem, but I mean, that's when it, you know, like, people said the same thing, you know, like, a single person acts against Archduke Ferdinand is considered an assassination. But when everyone rises up against Tsar Nicholas, it's a revolution. And, okay, not to say that an assassination can't have political impact, but, you know, then, yeah, the person has to take responsibility for that. And they usually get demonised in one way or another. You know, fine. But when it's tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people doing the same thing, then suddenly you go from lone wolves doing whatever lone wolves do, crazy or otherwise, or sane, you know, which is obviously a very politically, you know, motivated statement of what you consider as sane and otherwise. But when you got hundreds of thousands of people doing it, how do you respond? Especially when it's online. You can't send in the army. Where are you going to send the army? Right, this is all lovely other than the fact that it's made precisely fuck all difference. What the fuck am I looking at? Anyway, I think I'll probably see it in my lifetime and I'm quite excited about it. That has done precisely sod all. Okay. They do not. Maybe I'll do that. Sorry. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god. +40 terabits of traffic. I don't know that's what I meant. Have any part of the scene died, so the Microsoft docs should work. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, but also think how much it costs them to defend against that attack. I mean, think about the amount it costs them to spin up that many microservices. Like, on average, I would say the aggressors still won. And I do not mean that in a bad way. No, this has not worked in any way. Why has this not worked? You see, this is why I need to understand what the code's doing. Because it's written it badly, so if I now try to get it to explain it to me, it'll explain it badly. Oh, well, let's see what I have to say for myself. It's still working fine. However, it looks exactly the same. The lateral lines are still following the terrain. The vertical lines are straight. Love a botnet. Asuru! I'm probably one of them, frankly. Wow. 30, what are you having a Roman bath? Crikey, remind me not to annoy anyone. Are you kidding? Why is no one... Oh, they are. That is incredible. Wow. Good old Cloudflare. Why? Why would it cost that much? I mean, surely it's just got a centralized system where they just, like, they're all permanently pinging and listening out for some on a socket somewhere, no? Oh, I see. Oh, it's just from a supply and demand point of view. Okay, sure. Yeah, but I mean, if you've generally got the ability to do 4 terabytes, apparently supply is quite high. Sure, but they're programmed to do so. I mean, they've got the... I mean, once they've been infected, that's 0 cost, isn't it? Or am I being dumb? I mean, if they're Internet of things, they're all permanently connected anyway, so... Oh no, sure, absolutely. I can understand that, but I mean, again, who gives a shit? I don't know. I think if we banded, and I'm really genuinely not suggesting we do, but if we banded together and paid whatever it was, $5,000 to like get that for, I don't know, 20 minutes or something, let's say. Because I mean, to get the whole thing, I can't imagine there's that many people who think it's worth it. Yeah, I can't really imagine there are. And also, we'd hear about it more often. You know, if the entirety of the British government went down, we'd hear about it. So clearly people aren't using this the whole time. So I can't imagine from a supply and demand point of view that it's actually that expensive. So let's say there's just a, yeah, there's a sort of barrier to entry sort of level of cost. Just to stop randomers from going, oh, let's do this, because that'd be funny. But like, so if we put together $5,000, I imagine we could get 20 minutes to an hour for $5,000. And if we were to send that to Netflix, just because we hate Netflix, I mean, the number of services they'd have to spin up would cost them much more than 5,000. I mean, it costs them, if we were binging them with terabytes every second. I don't know, like 1 million, I don't know, maybe not. I mean, they are designed for it. I don't know, I think it would cost them more than it costs us by orders of magnitude. But I am kind of making that number up out of my arse, so maybe not. Huh, interesting. Could try. I'm not really interested in taking down the US government. I mean, what's the fucking point? You see, the governments are just idiots. They're not the problem. The problem is people like Netflix and YouTube and Google and fucking Elon Musk. Sure, but I wouldn't take down the government website. I would take down something they actually care about a bit more. Oh no, and I'm not particularly worried about Elon Musk. I was just using him as a sort of as a straw man. Well, exactly. Does OPEC have a site? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so I suppose at the end of the day, who do you attack? I have to say, I'd quite like old not Donald Trump, the other one, Putin, to get a taste of his own medicine. I'm fairly sure it's his fault that we left the European Union. Not through a hack, just through sort of misinformation stuff. It'd be quite fun to sort of do an anti-DDoS, but like instead of a DDoS, we actually just kind of... I mean... just literally just spoof Facebook or whatever the fuck their social network site is and just feed every single person in Russia anti-Russian propaganda. That would cost money. Anyway, I try to avoid talking about politics because it just upsets me or something else. I know what I said. Oh, right. Do I? Is that what I'm saying? You can't get Pornhub in the UK anymore, so I don't think it would make much difference. Okay, yeah, that is working, but it's absolutely no different from what it was, is it? Oh, whatever. Be right back! No, I think that's the problem, isn't it? Like, who really cares at the end of the day? Oh god, I've completely failed to watch this football. I think we've probably lost anyway by now, haven't we? Oh, I can't bear it. Oh god, did we finally manage to score? Finally managed to score. Ugh, this is ridiculous. I feel like such a child. I don't even care about this stuff, and yet somehow I'm drawn into it. Sorry everyone, I know this is very boring. That is incredible. I mean, excuse me, I'm sorry. Mastodon, Lemmy. Why is my phone not letting me see the words Pornhub and porn? I need to go to the loo, I'm sorry. This is a very exciting moment for me because we actually just scored, so we might not lose this match. I mean, aside from anything else, I just never live it down with my bloody work colleague. That's the main one. That's the main reason I care, because he's French. If there's anyone the English hate, it's the French. I was Twitch for 13 plus. Gosh, really? So even words like swimsuit. Can I turn that off on my phone here? Maybe I can. I mean, it's not really the end of the world, but it's slightly annoying me. Profile. No. Switchy things. Moderation. No, I just want content preferences. Blur sexual themes. No, thank you. I think I'll be alright. Why is that the only one that is by default is sexual themes? So the defaults do not include significant profanity or vulgarity, violence or graphic depictions, which I'd much rather. But sexual themes, that's not allowed. It's just, why is sex considered this bad thing, whereas it's fine to shoot someone in the face? Yes, of course, shoot these people in the face, they deserve it. It's just so odd. But, oh no, some boobies. Oh no, boobies. Like, literally, on what planet do we live where boobies are worse than being shot in the face? Ah! Anyway, I don't think that's made the difference anyway, though. No, I'll come back to it some other time when I'm less Android. Yeah, Android. A third-party app, can I? What, that just runs Twitch? Oh, maybe I should. Well, I'll deal with that some other time. I didn't even know that was an option. Football, 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 football. How? How? Ghost? Or Fox? Sorry, who just said that? Ghost. What? I thought you'd gone away, Ghost. Oh, it was a very short call. One of your classic, not terribly long meetings. I'm very envious of your meetings. If my meetings were as short as your meetings seem to be, I probably wouldn't have left the corporate world quite so easily. Okay, so we've got 10 minutes for someone to score now. Right, what am I doing? Is this working? Why? Oh, God. Okay, I'm barely good enough to multitask talking to you guys and also pretending to make a computer game, but trying to watch the football as well seems to be a complete utter catastrophe. Although I do seem to be getting there. Alright, come on then. Caveman. Yeah, why not? No, verified. It's all working, I think, as expected. but hard to know. It looks sensible. Falling over on the floor. This man's falling over on the floor. Good old Declan Rice falling over on the floor. Oh, skills. No, that was spinning the wrong way. Alright. Yes! God, this is so much easier than actually programming used to be. How do you know these things? You're watching it on VLC. You're watching a HTML5 alternative player for Twitch extension. What? And it just sits as an extension on your... What? Just on your browser? It just sits, what? On top of another tab? Why? Does that oh, it's probably because I'm on the bloody VPN. Actually, that's probably what keeps going away. Does that mean if you were at work, you could have it so that... Alright, you smart ass. Jesus, this is why you're a mod on my channel. It's because you're the smartest ass I know on Twitch. And I mean, genuinely, most of the people who actually seem to enjoy this channel are smart asses. So you're like the smartest ass of a group of smart asses. Something like usually in my experience, I am the smartest ass in the room, but today I'm the lowest. I'm the lowest of the low. And Ghost, you are, I think, the smarty assist of the smarty asses. And I mean that in a good way. Fox, you're coming up there, but like Ghost just got this kind of insouciant arrogance. He's just pipping you to the post of the smart arsery. I mean, you're just like, you all know everything. I feel like such a noob. I come here and I'm just like, I know nothing. I know nothing. I intend to, though. One day I will be the king of Twitch. Boink. Smart cheeks. Sweet cheeks. You've all got sweet cheeks. The sweet, sweet cheeks. All about the beaks, the sweet, sweet cheeks. Oh! Xeno 16 sideways. You see, I don't even know what that emoji means. It only comes from competence. Well, I don't know. I recently found out the Dunning-Kruger effect wasn't real, which really upset me. It does. I can see the person doing wiggly woggly, but are they flossing? I'm very, very short-sighted. Is that rabbit flossing? That rabbit is flossing. No one told me, sadly. Sadly, it's an actual fact. The Dunning-Kruger effect doesn't mean what we think the Dunning-Kruger effect means. It's really very disappointing. But there we are. It doesn't matter. I'm fairly sure it's still I'm fairly sure it is still true, but it's not actually what the Dunning-Kruger effect proved was true. What we all think it was, what it was proved it was true, isn't what we think it proved it was true. So I mean, you know, so I love an urban myth, especially a smart-ass urban myth. Yeah, there's lots of them, aren't there? I do like that sort of thing. Like there's one. I mean, you won't know it, but there's a borough in England, in London, called Elephant and Castle, and there's always been this question, like, why would you have a part of London called Elephant and Castle? And there's this wonderful kind of urban myth that smartasses then go around telling people is true, is the reason why it's called Elephant and Castle, which is something to do with some Spanish bird who is the Oliphant of Castile turning up at some point in some century about 1,000,000 years ago. And it's just absolute rubbish. And that the Oliphant de Castile became the name of the pub, the Elephant and Castle, is just not true. I mean, it just sounds so wonderfully convincing. Oh yes, and it's the sort of thing you say with your cognac and your cigar. And you're like, oh yes, of course, the Elephant and Castle is actually named after the Oliphant de Castile, who came over in 1653. And in those days, they named pubs, all of which is true. In those days, they named pubs or inns after famous people who had been to stay there. You know, Oliphant de Castile became Elephant de Castle. It's just absolute rubbish. Oh my god, did we just score? We did just score. What? I mean, that's the thing, isn't it, at the end of the day? Do you know what a guy's mic is? You see that? You see, I know Fox. That's a thingy. So I'm just catching up. It's not true, Ghost. It's not true. People that work 20 plus years and only know Excel, you go and ask them to open File Explorer and they look at you like you just told them to refuel the dark matter rocket. So it's a completely fake thing I just made up. Well, absolutely. I mean, did you know that 73% of statistics are made up on the spot? I am going to have to watch this goal though. Sorry, wait, just give me a second. Because apparently... Oh, it turns out our captain is actually quite good at football after all. God for that. Why is everything going wrong? My internet has completely fallen off. It's because the entire world is going mad watching the football. Because, you know, I can't help it if you're missing out. It's not my problem. Right, what's going on here? Oh! No. Absolutely fucked to all hell. Ugh. I think this is just some absolute total rubbish. I think Claude's just sniffing its own farts right now. Bollocking. Oh my god. Ah! Video games. I thought video games W. George W. Bush. George W. Bush likes playing video games. Why on earth? God almighty, I'm going to be so hungover tomorrow. George W. Bush. It isn't. I'm not arguing with that. It's just not true. What am I looking at? Why is everything shit? We got the tribe of terrorists and the terror of the terrorists. We'll fight them on. No, hang on. Terrorists. We will not be. Yeah, he's less like JFK. JFK was more like da 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 da. We ask not what you can do for your country, but what your country can do for you, but more what you can do for your country. But George W is more like these terrorists. We will not negotiate with terrorists. The nuclear option of terrorists. and do the other thing. Nuclear strategy. Strategy. Yeah, but it's better than Corfefi. Corfefi! Corfefi! For the Corfefi! It's like a battle cry, Corfefi. Like when all those MAGA incels are storming DC, and well, God, I hope they're storming DC in 2 years' time, because the only reason they won't be storming DC in 2 years' time is because somehow the orange one has managed to persuade everyone that he gets another thingy-bob, another crack at the whip. So either he's got another crack at the whip, which is bad juju, or you've got MAGA incels storming DC, but they will all be shouting Corfefi with their MAGA caps and Corfefi, 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 Corfefi. Sorry, am I? I told you I was drunk. Just ignore me. It's fine. Do not let the Democratic Republic of the fucking Congo score again, or I will punch you in the face. I will find you, Gordon. I will find you. I will track you down. I'll punch you in the face. Sorry, Gordon's one of our defenders. One of our defense. The defense team. Nuclear strategy. Strategy. Well, I mean, that's true. I mean, it's rare that I wish death on people. In fact, I never wish death on anyone. Because at the end of the day, it's not his fault. He's the subject. He's the product of his upbringing, and the fact that he's in the position that he's in is because he got voted into that position. And I'm not going to argue with democracy. I mean, is it what I would have wanted? Absolutely not. But democracy's democracy. So, you know, I blame 100 years worth of previous presidents for not improving your educational system. But then on the other hand, we're probably about to get Farage in our next bloody general election in the UK. So I'm not really sure if I've got a leg to stand on. I mean, the honest... Oh my God, that's the most depressive thing I've ever just thought. Why didn't people give him... I love Gordon Freeman. I love Gordon Freeman. There's a man who knows how to handle a crowbar. No, literally, it's just occurred to me that there's a not insignificant chance that we will have Nigel Farage as our next Prime Minister. And he is all the bad things of Trump without even the money and the fact that he used to be on the telly. I mean, it's just such a British version of Trump. It's the British equivalent of Trump. It's like all the bad stuff of Trump without even the sort of the glitz and the glam. Not that I've taken in by that, I'd like to make that very clear, but I can see that people are taken in by that. But Farage is literally Trump minus any of the charisma. And that's exactly... God, that's a depressing idea. God, that's a depressing idea. I mean, literally, at that point, I'd actually rather move to the States on the basis that at least your president has some, I don't know, presence. Like, oh, hello, I like a pint of beer with the lads in a pub. I also just happen to be a massive bastard. Oh, God, you see, don't get me on politics. Don't get me on politics. This is a gaming channel. Occasionally I watch football. That's it. That's it. We're not... No, I'm not even looking at the chat. Chat, no, no. Bad people. Look, I'm looking at my fish. Fish. Swim, fishy bastards. It's not working. Oh, God. It's all getting a little bit exciting though, because I kind of want to make sure that we don't... I mean, make sure, but I want to watch us probably concede a goal in the final minute so that we then have to actually have a fucking penalty shootout. Oh my God, I'm having a panic. Exactly. Exactly. He's not smart or charming enough to hide it. Exactly. I mean, isn't that tragic? Who? Oh, I don't mind that. I mean, he can bankrupt as many casinos as he likes. I'm all about that. In fact, usually I'd be pro that. Ooh, I will have it. I don't know, but I mean, why would I dick with my PS5 to put Linux on it? Wow. I mean, you should be watching the World Cup because I'm fairly sure the referee is just saluting mein Führer. Okay, we're in the last minute. You're just going to have to forgive me because this is tense. We're 2-1 up. But, no. Do not make that a free kick. She actually... Oh my god. There's a free kick to the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Oh really, you say? Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, it probably does. Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch this. Ugh. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, this is a problem with America. Is that like, all right, what am I doing? Yeah, no, but I mean, grabbing people with a pussy. Girls love being grabbed by the pussy. It's a fact. Everyone knows that. He's just speaking the truth, man. Just speaking the truth. Oh my god. That was horrible. I didn't enjoy any of that. I'm not watching any more football. Fuck it. No. The guys... why? All the pussy stuff's been taken away. No, Fox is going to talk about some weeb shit. Pussy. Okay, my phone is now actually starring out the word thing. Well, you've got Greta. She's your bae. Honestly, we've got the Greens. The Green Party is, I think, if you watch the UK, it'll be a major swing. Oh god, I need to lie down after that fucking football match. Marion McClellan 20, I see you lurking away. Say hello. We have a question of the day, I just forgotten what it is. I mean, we have got slightly political over here, is all I'm saying, guys. But, I don't know, we were talking about... What's the question of the day? I don't know, I'm going to make it so, like, because we've been so fucking political and hardcore, I'm going to make it something like which, what's your favourite, which, oh no, Powerpuff Girls is probably a bit old school. Do people still bronies? I want more My Little Ponies. But the modern Power Little Ponies, obviously. Who's your favourite Disney princess? Favorite Disney princess? Question of the day. And no bloody. This is Disney princess. And firstly, I don't care about Disney. Oh, guys, you say the sweetest things. Good. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I feel dizzy now. What was I doing? Oh God. Good. Yeah. So this is the sort of channel we are now. We're Disney princess, kawaii, penguins. Look, we have penguins. See, penguins. And that's the sort of channel I am. I don't want to have any negative vibes. I want positive vibes only. Don't want any, global politics. Look, it's a penguin. It flies through space. Well, a tunnel. I used to refer to this as the birth canal because it was pink, but then I realised that was potentially slightly rude. But anyway, it's still, I don't know, maybe not entirely unfair. Beep 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 beep. See? Bird, penguins, fish. Eat fish. The pink lines are a debug. They're not there on purpose. Oh my god, that made me feel sick. Right, what am I doing? Who's in charge? Oh, fox. Oh, lord. Anything that's got the word Kagi in it, I'm automatically guaranteed. It's probably danger zone, isn't it? Oh, that wasn't that bad. Yeah. How you doing? Right. But it's true. God, I've never even heard of Kagi. God, you guys are so fucking cool. Oh god, is that like better than DuckDuckGo? Like, what's wrong with DuckDuckGo? I like DuckDuckGo. Oh. Oh. Am I not being cool enough anymore? Yeah, but also, how you doing? I don't know. The animation's incredible, isn't it, now I look at it? I need a hat. Yeah? 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 I will do this. I can commit to a bit, motherfuckers. And I will commit to this bit. Yeah? 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 Oh. Anyway, whatever. Well, I enjoyed that. No. I'll do it again, but I don't think that happened. Why would you be like that? It's okay to try to kill people when they're naughty. What's going on over here? Oink. Yeah. No, something's gone horribly wrong as usual. No. No. I'm gonna have to do this myself, aren't I? No, everything about this is wrong. You're a Nunu. You're a Nunu face. Has it? No. Oh, I see where you have gone-y wrongy, but no-y woey. Alright, no. I mean, I'm not, you know. They who are without sin can cast the first stone, is all I'm saying. Did I really say that? I mean, I meant in Disney films. Didn't mean, like, in real life, obviously. I meant in Disney films. In Disney films, it's okay to try to kill people if they're baddies. In Minecraft, exactly. Not in real life. No insurrection here, officer. I promise you. No insurrection here. No, I am a law-abiding citizen. Actually, I genuinely am. And I also strongly believe that... Actually, I do. I mean, I say I don't do politics, but I mean, obviously I have political opinions. But, like, the whole business with Charlie Kirk and stuff like that, I was not a fan. Not a fan. Did I like Charlie Kirk? Absolutely not. But don't go around killing people, because that way madness lies. But in Disney films you can, especially if they're dragons. If you're a dragon, I mean basically you're a third-class citizen. So I think this is important. You know, I think we need to differentiate between these things. But no, generally not a big fan of assassinations, unless you're a dragon. Or an evil king in a Disney film. In which case, someone has to have their comeuppance because we all have to learn our experiences. What the hell have you done here? No, naughty, everything's naughty. Oh, I see. Am I being dumb? Maybe I'm being dumb. Oh. Actually, that does seem to be working miraculously. Are you kidding? Okay, right. I didn't realise what I was saying was awful. But I mean also in Minecraft. I didn't realise what I was saying was awful in Minecraft. What the hell am I doing? It's fine. It's one of the advantages to being old is you don't really care anymore because the whole shit. I mean, like you'll all be fucking. By the time I'm dead, you're all gonna be like living in boats. It's gonna be water world around here because the ice caps would have melted. I mean, this is all. Who gives a shit if we all bomb each other? I mean, we're absolutely buggered anyway. I mean, lots of people are teaching their kids, you know, how to use AI and stuff like that. I'm teaching my children how to fucking build a motor. And you know, siphon liquids out of you know, like abandoned. I should put a satire thing, shouldn't I? I should put a satire thing on my thing, just in case anyone ever thinks I'm serious. This is all satire. I'm British. We do satire. It's how we communicate. Like, just so you know. But still, I am actually teaching my children how to, you know, make their own leather. I mean, bollocks to AI. By the time they're in the fucking workforce, they're going to be literally trying to work out how to grow their own wheat. I mean, if we even get back to the agricultural age, we'll be lucky. I mean, maybe I should teach them how to identify the difference between kind of poisonous and edible mushrooms. Actually, genuinely, I should. Yeah, probably. How to kill a wild boar. Honey. You should never underestimate honey. Well, Fox, I'm going to start a seminar. This is actually the whole point of this entire thing. Is like I'm just going to, you know, I'm using this as a marketing tool to just get like-minded individuals, and I'm going to start a seminar where I'm going to go full left-wing. It's like all those right-wing people who buy guns, but the problem is that guns eventually break. And they say, oh, the guns won't break because, you know, you look after them. You can't look after them if you don't have gun oil and stuff like that. There's certain things you need to know in this world, and most of them involve how to actually make a knife. So, yeah. How to make a knife, how to gut something, you know, what you can and can't eat of an animal, including humans, and mushrooms. Which ones make you high, which ones make you full, and which ones make you dead. And I mean, once you've got that, you're basically onto a winner. You know, have your swag bag, you know, your get out of jail free bag, and don't depend on cars. Everyone's going to be in a car, so if you don't know whose motorbike you're going to steal, work it out now. Steal the motorbike because everyone's going to be in a car and the road's going to be absolutely packed. And not a fucking big bike. Don't get a Ducati, get a dirt bike so you can go off-road. So nick a motorbike, know where you're going, where at least you can get fresh water for a few days. And then after that, you're just going to have to make your own way, probably on foot. So get some good shoes, a knife, and know whose motorbike you're going to steal. That's it. It's very simple, really. There we go. I mean, you just got... Step 1, find the mushroom. Step 2, get someone to eat it first. I mean, if you do find an AK-47, it's better than nothing. Because you can bury one in peat for 4 years and it'll still work. But eventually you run out of bullets. And this is something people don't talk about. Like, because we all think that it's going to be like bloody Resident Evil. But of course it isn't. You won't be wandering around and just say, oh look, there's a box of bullets. So very, very quickly it's going to get quite knifey. Learning to shoot's a complete waste of time. I don't know why all these preppers do it. It's like they're never going to leave the house. I mean, I suppose you're never going to leave the house, but if you're never going to leave the house, what are you going to eat? And if you leave the house, you're going to be shooting a lot, and very quickly you run out of bullets. So fuck it. You're not going to survive very long with your bullets, are you? No. One day you're going to need a knife. No. Bollocks to all of it. Knowing how to hotwire a car, though, that is a useful skill. Anyway, all that aside, sorry, I told you don't get me onto politics. I mean, I'm trying to make a game about a penguin. It's your fault. You asked. Oh, I am drunk as well, though, to be fair. I mean, I know I'm always drunk because I'm the drunk old man, but I am genuinely drunk. Maybe. It's hard to see with the pink lines of the debug. Can we make them thinner? I've been Texas. Got myself a Texas hat. I love me a bit of Texas. But when I went to Texas, obviously I was in Austin and I was hanging out with all the fucking weirdos. So yeah, maybe I didn't do full Texas. But I mean, you know, I've still been. Don't judge me. But no, I wasn't in the deep south. I wasn't in Dallas. With J.R. Ewing. Alrighty, buddy. Alrighty, buddy, my little chatty waddy. I'm going to be fucked before anyone else being in Bangkok, because I mean we're only about this far off sea level. So I mean, give me 2 years and I'll probably be living in a swimming pool. Oh, that looks much better. Oh, that does look better. That looks so much better. Hey, baby cakes. Oh, sweet thing. Who's my sweet thing? What's that about? Kind of working? So it goes from fat to thin. I think it's kind of working. Alright. Well, maybe. Let's see. Well, that's kind of working. Let's, can we commit the debug line change and then the logic change as two separate things, please. Sweet thing. 109 foot above sea level. I need me another mug of soda. You're getting yourself some more dog mug. 109 foot. What's that in something sensible to understand? 20. That's not much, is it? That's like 20 meters. Is 109 foot a lot? Oh, I suppose it's quite a lot. I mean, you certainly won't be one of the first to go. Is it not? Oh. Well, it's not here either, incidentally. Oh, maybe it is. I'm going to buy some mug root beer. Let me see if I can get it here. This is the wonderful thing about this country. Is more or less everything's available for a price. Yes, thank you. I know what you're about to say. Don't say that. Right, mug root beer. Oh, well, I'm not the first. Oh no, I can only get the Bundaberg. No one wants Bundaberg. No, I can get ginger beer. Bundaberg. Nah, mate. You eat the Australian Bundaberg, mate. You want some of the Australian Bundaberg? Yeah, mate, we got the Australian root beer, but we ain't got none of that American mug root beer. You want proper root beer, boy? Come to the right place. I got my root beer. I got the dog on my root beer. I got the dog mug, root beer mug. Ah, I can get a glass that's the shape of a lady's naked body. Because, obviously. No, apparently I can't get mug root beer. Sad face. That is genuinely saddened me. I'm going to check on my special rich ass fucking white people website. Root beer. Even there? Even there? No! They've got a special fucking shop for rich white people, basically, who want the taste of home. Huh. But no, even there I can't get mug root beer. This saddens me. This saddens me enormously. The Onion. Earl shit. Earl. I don't know, what are you talking about? Fox, what are you talking about? I don't know, yeah, whatever. I might have more beer. Oh my god, I'm gonna really regret this tomorrow. Nice. Well done, whatever you just did. Well, the surface now has the boundary lines, which are wibbly, but also a central staircase line. The other zones are all still following terrain of the X on the lateral direction, but with vertical lines denoted on the y-axis. On the x equals constant. Oh, the onion. The onion. Oh, God. I think you're talking absolute rubbish. No, it's just talking rubbish. What are you going to play? What are you going to play? Hey, not Chris. Oh, you just missed Fox. Oh, Fox is going, not Chris is coming. Guys, play nicely with the other. But Fox, what are you going to play? Just before you leave. Surely that's your job, is to add 25,000 new clients. What, they actually want you to do data entry? Sleeping dogs? Oh, wow. Oh, well, that's on brand, at least. Yeah, no, go fuck the system. No, it's unbelievable. I mean, have you given them have you given them an Excel up? I can't believe I'm saying this. Have you given them an API that takes an Excel fucking or CSV and then like uploads it? Because I mean, at the end of the day, that's literally what everyone wants. I don't know why I've bothered making anything else in my entire life. I should just literally spend my entire time making APIs that accept a CSV and then convert it to a database, and I'd be a very, 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 very rich person. I mean, it would take, what, 5 seconds? I mean, it's all anyone ever wants. Can you take, but it doesn't work properly. What do you mean it doesn't work properly? Well, if I want to upload 3 people, I have to go through it each time. So would you like to be able to upload a CSV file and do, oh yeah, that sounds amazing, yeah. Well, why didn't you tell me that in the first place? Well, I thought we wanted to have the pictures and press buttons. Did you? Did you think that? But what you really want is just to put a fucking CSV file in. Oh yeah, and it'll need 10 columns for this and 10 columns for this. And have you ever heard of a thing called fucking normalization? No. Oh, well, we'll just, like, assume it's 10, and if it's empty, then it's nothing. Alright, fine. Can you guarantee it's no more than 10? Oh, yeah, it'll never be more than 10. 3 weeks later. Oh, actually, it's now 20 columns. Oh, really? You surprised me. Well, luckily, I knew you were going to say that. Not that I'm angry. Anyway, sorry, Ghost. Yeah, well, I'm with you, Ghost. in case that wasn't clear from my rant. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Go to them. Go to them. And go to it, Fox. Sleep those dogs. Sleep them hard. Give those dogs a damn good sleeping. Those dogs are sleeping, and if there's one thing they need more of, it's more sleeping. Ghost, on the other hand, I'm with you. I understand your pain, and what you can do, as just a bit of friendly advice, is you can say, yes, of course I can help you do that, but it's slightly outside the the remit of our original contract. Would you mind giving me a CSV file and I'll do it for you, but that's next to $4,000. And then, which I have done before, oh, that's a lot of work, 25,000, oh, that'll take me ages. I can do data entry, absolutely, but that's $10,000 for a 10,000 or 100,000 or whatever, I can't remember. But I said, oh, that's a lot of data entry, and then I just made a CSV upload file. I think that's probably the most money I've made ever in a time, because they were like, oh, can you help us do this? I've had the exact same experience. And I was like, oh, that's a lot of data entry. And they're like, oh, we'll pay you for it. And I was like, well, that's about £10,000, like. And they're like, okay, yeah, okay. And then I literally made a CSV upload, and it took about an hour and a half. So yeah, I think I made £10,000 an hour on that particular gig. So I think that's about the most money I've ever made in one gig. Just see how you can leverage, baby. See how you can leverage it. Just tell them that it's outside the scope and you're going to charge them more. And I don't know how rich they are, but I have certainly made a lot of money by their ignorance. And there is nothing wrong with that. In other news, I might get myself another beer. Oh my god, I'm going to regret all of this. I'm going to regret everything. It's not even that late. Maybe. The guy. Right, oh look! It's suggesting I watch my own YouTubes. I mean, I know I'm the only person who does watch my YouTubes. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? I mean, I got this when I was younger. People would like, oh, do you want to come? Oh, can you come around and set up my my internet? And I was like, yeah, sure. That's like £20 an hour. I mean, I was 20, and you know, at university. And they were like, what? But aren't you a tech person? I was like, yeah. And I was like, well, don't you enjoy this sort of thing? And I was like, well, kind of, but it doesn't mean I'm going to do it for free. I mean, I'm not coming round to your house just for a cup of tea. If you'd give me a cup of tea and a biscuit. No. Exactly. I enjoy exploring. I don't enjoy coming around and explaining to you how to turn it off on and off again. And like getting you to get on the internet and actually use your Gmail and find out what your password is and your username, and then actually ringing up your ISP for you and saying no, they don't know who the fuck they are. And I'm like, oh no, they don't actually have an ISP. Did that ever happen? I get the feeling something like that did happen. I went round one time and they were like, oh, can you help us set up an internet? And I went round and they're like, well, make it work then. I was like, well, what are your login details? And they're like, what do you mean login details? And I said, well, who's your ISP with? And they said, what's an ISP? And I said, okay, so have you spoken to BT, which is a big phone company in the UK, about like getting the internet? They're like, no. And I was like, the internet isn't just a thing. You don't just plug your phone in. Like, it needs to do things. And they were like, oh. So yeah, literally I spent like the first 2 hours going through fucking magazines, because in those days obviously they didn't have an internet and I didn't have a phone. Oh god, it makes me actually glad to be alive. And you wonder why I drink? You wonder why I drink? You should meet my mother. I sound like I sound like a kind of the quintessential New York kind of Jewish woman. Hey, you should meet my mother. I don't know, that wasn't like the voice at all. Why can't I do that voice? I'm trying to like channel Ruby Wax or something. No, completely not there. Wow. Odd. I'm usually quite good at voices and accents, but my god, absolutely haven't got a chance on that one. Not Chris, what are you doing, mate? Are you hanging out? Are you saying hello? Are you going to answer my question of the day? We've lost Fox. Fox has gone off to go and do important gaming shizzle. Ghost enjoys doing it for himself, or themselves, when they are presumably not working. Ghosts are doing it for themselves. Oh, you are there. Like, what is wrong with my bastarding bastards? Oh, how did it go? And how's the wife? And how's the dad? Important questions all around. And what did you have for lunch? Most importantly. Oh, sorry, not most importantly, but I mean, I'm quite hungry. Actually, I am quite hungry. Ooh, hungry. What time is it? Oh, it's probably pill time. Right, I'm going to be very naughty and have one more beer, despite the fact that I've already drunk much more than my usual daily allowance. Oh no! Oh, what was he doing in Thailand? Did he flip the RTV in Thailand? Because that's not particularly unusual. I mean, if he's 75, I assume he was up in Chiang Mai or something. I'm sorry about that. But he didn't break it or anything, just a mild bruise, or was it... Who the fuck flips an RTV at 75? Okay, cool. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, dads are difficult. My dad's a bit weird too. I mean, I like him, but yeah. I know what you mean. Boomer. Not that I'm not, of course. But I'm not. But I mean, I should be. Young one. Pilly pills, take my pills. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Very, very hard morning, I think. What did you eat? Oh, no, that's really frustrating, isn't it? Luckily, my father actually, he's always just been a dickhead, so he's just kind of fucked about. So he was never particularly rich in his salary. He's just, yeah, he got some money off his parents, then he bought a house, and blah blah blah. Poor life choices. No, I know, it's difficult, isn't it? Like, tech used to be the golden thing. Oh, I don't know what you've just said. Let me explain what you're saying. Alright, well, let's just keep going. I'll take your word for it. Let me just clarify that we're not expecting any straight y equals constant edges yet, except those that delineate the zones abstractly and the ones on the surface staircase. I know, Ghost, it's odd, isn't it? It's weird because, I mean, you look back 1,000 years and everything was definitely shitter then. I think. I'm fairly sure it was shitter then. But somehow it does feel like it's still shit, doesn't it? I don't know. I think there's people of a certain age for whom it's very, very hard, because yeah, exactly. It's like, I think the problem is that capitalism was actually not doing a terribly bad job for about 100 years, and now suddenly we've hit the peak, and now we're seeing the downturn of capitalism. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, again, I'm not a fan of capitalism, but I'm just saying that I think it was doing okay. Like, as an idea, it was kind of doing okay, and now somehow it's just gone to shit. But I agree. I absolutely agree. What's weird, though, is that in this country, so Thai people are terribly superstitious. So, well, yeah, the ambiguification. Yeah, absolutely. It's weird. It is quite a Western thing. It hasn't really hit around here quite so much. As I kind of. Oh, is that what it's called? Shrinkflation. Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel it quite so bad here. I definitely see it whenever I go back to the UK. I'm like, there used to be crisps in this packet, or sorry, chips. There used to be chips in this packet, and now it's like, I do find it astonishing when you buy a chip packet, and it's 90% air. Does seem to be taking the piss a bit. I know, but the difference is it's still based on wealth inequality, because the people who work in those fields are paid absolute shit. I mean, they're cheaper than factories. That's the only reason they're still doing it. It's because their expectations are so. No, sure. But I used to eat chips when I was younger, and there was less air in there, and the chips still weren't crushed, is all I'm saying. Right, I remember chips when I was younger, and it wasn't like you were just like, oh my god, it's all crushed. Where's all the crisps? They're all crushed. They're all crushed. I don't know why I suddenly went Terrence and Phillip, but alright, fine, yeah. I don't know. If that much is all correct, does it? I don't know, I'm bored. Boundary between Cheapville and Hero, yes. Far Edge, Ashville, Deep Hill, probably. Plum, flap, plub, blah, blah, blah. Yes, maybe. Yes, I think so, yeah. So let's try the next bit. Although at some point, maybe we need to... I know they're filled by weight, but like, my brain doesn't work by weight. If I see a bag this big of chips, I'm like, oh, that's a big bag of chips. I quite fancy that big bag of chips. Maybe I can share that bag of chips with my girlfriend. And I mean, I'm not so dumb that I then pick up the bag of chips and go, oh, okay, that's quite light. But sometimes I do, if I'm honest. Because I'm just not that cynical, and maybe I'm drunk or whatever. But like, I pick up the bag of chips, and then we get home, and you open the bag of chips, and you're like, oh, okay, there's 4 each. It's a bit depressing. Chocolate. I remember when Snickers were big. Now a king-size Snickers is the same size as a Snickers was when I was younger. So a Snickers is now this big, but you can get a king-size Snickers, which is the same size as a Snickers. Like, how did that work? I don't know. I don't know, man. They're fucking with your mind. They're fucking with your mind. Your Snickers are still the same size. Man. How many flavours of Snickers do you have? Is it like the 102 flavours of Snickers in in Japan or whatever it was? No, Kit Kats. There is actually something quite reassuring about Snickers. I know where I am with the Snickers. Ooh, I've never had a white chocolate Snickers. Suddenly you're making this an American thing. Is Dank good or bad? Dank, those are some Dank tunes. The last time I checked, Dank was good, but I don't know if it still is. I mean, Dank used to be bad. When I first checked, Dank was bad, then Dank became good. Okay, good. Dank is still good. I'm very pleased that Dank is still good. I wasn't sure if it had gone full circle and become bad again. Dank. Maybe, I think so. Definitely worth. I was going to ask it something. Was it? I didn't know that. Are you sure? I always thought dank was like the acid house sort of culture. Oh, some dank tunes. That is all like the it's the original sort of pirate radio, acid and techno. Like, and now we got DJ bombed in the house. We doing the dank tunes on your Friday night, and you get it. It's like you were driving through in your car. It's like, you dank tunes, and like this is the big shout out to my boy Billy Bob in the house. Oh, it's good times. Yeah, I suppose everyone's probably smoking their tits. Oh yeah, maybe. Hadn't occurred to me. Everyone's probably like blah, 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 blah. No, yeah. No, absolutely. No, it hadn't occurred to me. I used to love all that stuff, all the illegal pirate radio stuff. I mean, none of it makes any sense, and the music was awful. Well, it wasn't, but I mean, it just, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't awful, but it wasn't great. But like, you know, it's just music. Not good music. I like music. Wasn't my kind of music. But like, just the attitude and the atmosphere is just like, and you knew there's like 8 people listening. Fantastic. And you literally just drive past some like big building, like, you know, a condo, but like full of, you know, what's it called? A council flat is what it's called in England. What do you call it in the States? Like a no, I can't remember the word. You have a word for it in American. Bombaclat. I'm not allowed to do that because no, I know that I'm not allowed to say that, but I am allowed to do an East London accent because I grew up around there. So I can like, yo boy, what is going on, man? No, hang on, no, now I'm going Jamaican again. Jesus Christ, don't get me started. I'll get cancelled before I even started. So I can't say Bombaclat, and I can't say what going on, wagwan. I certainly can't say that. I can say dank tunes in the house. Yeah, boy. No, fuck me. Why do I keep going Jamaican? Oh God, what's gone wrong with me? I lived there for so long, and I've completely forgotten it. I was just doing it a second ago. I have to pretend I'm like MCing some jungle, and then it comes back to me. That's tragic. Oh my God, I can't say things. They used to be called projects. Yeah, they were. Community housing. Yeah. Why can't I say that? I don't know, because it's like, I don't know, because it's not my word, is it? I mean, let's be honest, if I say Bumbaclad, I'm definitely pretending to be something I'm not. I think we can all get behind that. If I'm talking about the huge tunes, this is a massive huge tune, yeah, if I do that, that's not pretending to be something I'm not, because I was that at some point. I don't know. It's not that I'm not allowed. I'm not particularly worried about being cancelled. I just don't want to upset people. Like, people, you know, people have their things. And I have my things. And I should be very proud of, well, not proud, but I should be very grateful of the things that I have. And I certainly shouldn't pretend to be something I'm not. I think. So I don't know. I'm okay with people having their words. I don't know. Maybe not. What the fuck are you talking about? It hasn't sodding worked, you actually dick womble. We've achieved precisely bugger all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I'm going to call it the Bumbaclad. I mean, what the hell are you doing? What did you think we were just doing for the last hour? 2 hours. Yo's tunes coming up to your live from like from where were we coming out your live? Coming at your live from Acton Town, innit? Like down here in Deptford, we got the shit going on. We got the real tunes. We got the huge tunes. You know what I'm talking about. We're gonna talk about it all night long. We're gonna listen to those music. We're gonna do these things. You're gonna smoke some of that reefer. You're gonna have some of those pills. You're gonna have good time. It's Friday night, motherfucker. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, boy. It was fun. It was a fun time. Oh, it's looking quite nice though, actually. Okay, fine. Yeah, love. I don't know. I suppose it's like if you're friends, isn't it? I don't know. I've got some friends who I can say things to that I wouldn't say to other people. If you know what I'm saying. Jamaican patois is recognised as Ali G. This Battle Boy. Like he's well on Battle Boy, innit? Like yeah, but Ali G is so good. God, I mean the levels of irony on Ali G. Staines massive. If you've ever been to Staines, it's just brilliant. Majuli. He's so. Oh god, Sacha Baron Cohen. I mean, how he got away with that shit? I mean, how you can say to someone, "Is it because I was like black?" when you're quite so clearly not black? It's just, I think, one of the funnier things I've ever seen on television. Yeah, but like, is that because I was black? Absolute genius. I mean, absolute genius. I mean, like, I don't know. Couldn't do it now. You really couldn't do it now. I don't know, maybe you could. I don't think you could be on the BBC doing it now. I think it would be too edgy for the BBC. Well, I was, what? I don't even know what to say to this. No, my mum just washed me blue socks with me yellow jersey, innit? Yeah, man. These things massive. I am the PM of Wales, innit? Slag. The word is slag, not a slag. If that was not autocomplete, just so you know. Slag. It's a very British word, but you probably know that, but just in case you don't, it's got a G in it. The PM of Wales calls your mum a slag, innit? Ali, I am the PM of Wales, innit? Booyakasha! Booyakasha. That's better. Booyakasha. My Julie. Coming around dealing with my ghoulies. She made me drooling. I'm gonna start freestyling over the top of this music. Ali G style. I won't. 100 followers I will. 100 followers. That's it. It's gonna be my 100 followers thing. I'm gonna freestyle. The number of times I've said this now. Someone's gonna have to start writing this shit down. I have a lot of commitments. No, yeah, it's all very nice. Can you give me a summary of what differences we have achieved over the few. What the fuck have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The last 8 commits. Wicked Levi General. Why are you so into all this kind of ridiculous British culture? It's all rubbish, you know. I mean, why would you come over don't come over and appropriate our culture when you've got Friends. You could be watching Friends and Seinfeld and all these things. And, oh, what's his face? Jungle is massive. I genuinely used to go out clubbing to this. I'm not even kidding. I know I look like an old, boring man, but like when I was younger, like we would go crazy when this came on. God, this is making me feel seriously nostalgic. You see, look at me going. I'm like a fucking dog. You can't even hear the music. This is just some weird drunk old man like just dancing randomly, like having a fit. You don't have to call the police. I was listening to Jungle. I know. It looks like you're Yeah, no, okay, fine. Look. Why do you have two versions of vinyl? I mean, not that I'm against it. Oh, incidentally, my viewership is now just you and me. Like, there were some other people watching. Not anymore. Not anymore. They obviously just thought, well, we can't watch this. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I think everyone else left because they were like, should we call the doctor? Should we call an ambulance for this guy? No, let's just pretend we never saw it. Yeah, not Chris. Why haven't you called an ambulance for me? Do you not love me anymore? Not Chris was up to some nonsense, though. He was doing important things. Oh dear. That doesn't seem to have worked. Before we get on to sprites, I want to be able to see the wall divided into appropriate rectangular regions, in appropriate regions by zone, to make sure we're going in the right direction. So I think the line of the surface zone should become a rectangle. Replacing the current wiggly lines as described earlier. And work up to through the wall fill, also then rectangles up to the hero layer, which we know will be, what did you call it, FBM? Oh, it wasn't FBM, that's another thing. What was it called? I've forgotten. The blah 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 binary blah 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 blah. You said a thing the other day. Tell me, Ghost, you know what I mean. The thing where they cut the box up into smaller boxes. which I thought I'd come up with, and it turns out you're like, oh yeah, that's got a name. And so when you said it, I was like, what? Are you taking the piss? Ah. And that. BSP, which we know will be BSP. Thank you. I am unable to give you hints. You do not read the chat I chatted. But if I chat the chat that you hinted that you might chat, can I chat that chat? And then could you give me a hint as to the chat that we may have chatted? Respectfully no. I want that one. Is that a thing I can do? Yo, dog. I want to do respectfully no. Can I do respectfully no? I can't. Where did respectfully no come from? Oh, I love that. That's the best ever thing ever. I love the anger. You've got all the best emotions. I want emotions. I pay my therapist so much money to give me emotions. But her emotions aren't as good as your emotions. Your emotions are so pithy. Pithy. Subtrainer mode. Oh, well, I love it. Respectfully, no. Maybe that should be my whole brand. There's a whole bunch of extremely low energy. Actually, I thought I was low energy. It turns out I'm not. How? But can't I make my own emotes? Or they're Twitch emotes and then there's kind of private emotes. You're a very nice person, Ghost. Yeah, you gave me that lovely sub to old, what's her face? The Techno Cat. I like the Techno Cat. I do though. What the hell am I talking about? Blah, 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 blah words. What's her face? Oh no, don't hit me, Techno. Don't hit me with your sword. Why is that arousing? That's not a sword, that's a spanky stick. I know a spanky stick when I see a spanky stick, and that's a spanky stick. Don't tell her I said that, but that is a spanky stick. She knows that's a spanky stick. She's not stupid. I want a sword. I want to be spanked with a sword. Hold on, Techno Cat. I can't believe I actually have to peer at my computer like this. She's aware of spanky sticks. I approve of It's a complicated one, isn't it? I mean, if you have horses, I would say there was an overlap. But it's, again, you're right. It's not guaranteed. That's a difficult one. Is that there was someone who's on her channel who was like a mod or something, is that? Oh no, I don't think that was him. Okay. Go pro slow, yo. God, people are so fucking clever. I want clever names. I'm just a drunk old man. Oh, I've updated my bump thingy bobbies. Hello. Good, I'm glad it's updated. No, hello. Yes. I've done something to break it. Hello. I know it's updated, I updated on purpose. First one is DJ. GoPro Flow Yo, GoPro Slow Yo. Like, seriously, do people have multiple? Like, I know I've got multiple. I've got Drunk Old Man Making and Drunk Old Man, but I mean, how on earth do you, I didn't say making thingies. I didn't say anything about making it multicolored. Okay, I didn't say anything about coloured, but that's a good idea. I like it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Dead Pixel! Are you on drugs? How? Can you all follow me, please? I'm sorry, I'm joking. I don't want fake followers. But, wow. I should just start 20 things and follow myself and I'd become an affiliate immediately. Ah, God. Goes to my DJ account, I see. Hang on, so, but do you... No, it's not, because you'll only watch one at a time, so it's not a real follower. I genuinely actually want to know if anyone gives a shit. But, I'm not in this for the... I'm in this because, like, really, genuinely, I'm in this for two... Oh, you bastard. Well, thank you, but you're still a bastard. I know, but that's not the point. No, I genuinely want to know if there's an interest in what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, both from the point of view of people watching my nonsense, which actually was never really my intention, but I do want to build a community. I genuinely want to build a community. I do not want to be a Twitch streamer, I want to be a game developer, which is why it's slightly ironic that I keep getting distracted and talking to people. But I don't want to be a Twitch streamer, because I don't really like people very much, and you've seen that I have opinions, and I'm not the sort of, like, you know, I'm not going to be a Twitch streamer, let's be honest. I'm not good looking, female, young, personable, pleasant, gentle, interesting, good at games. Delete as appropriate enough. Alright, now what's this going to do? But I do want people to enjoy my penguin. Which means I should probably concentrate on the penguin. Well, I kind of try. I try. I get Claude to concentrate on the penguin for me. It's like having a member of staff. So hang on. So you do fourth cut. Oh my god, that's horrible. No. I think you're extremely confused. Okay, something's gone very, very wrong. Oh, my brain is exploding. Alright, what? Okay. The orange I like. The orange I like. I like the orange. In fact, I really... Blimey, my headphone's falling off. What's going on over there? Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. I can get behind that. Except... Okay. Why are the orange lines behind the penguin? I don't know how odd that is. Okay. Oh my god. Blah 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 blah. What's she doing? Is that as rude as I think it is? Does Pog mean something I don't understand? What is she doing? I don't think I approve. She's a pretty lady though. You gave her 1,000 bits. I don't even know what a bit is. Oh, can I do a Pog? Pog. Oh, I can! Hey! A bit is 1 US cent. Is it? I see. Oh, ouch. Okay, well that's nice. You are a decent. You're a good. No, of course, it's not like you boshed it all in one go. I get that. Interesting. Crazy, really. Orange surface, teal wall fill, purple hill, dark. Okay, it's kind of getting there, but a bit confusing. The orange on the surface seems to be on trailing chunks, not the chunk as is. We still also have the original pink lines figured out. Possibly there are other problems, but those are making it hard to explain further. Pog. So what does POG mean? Does it stand for something? I know I sound like an absolute fucking muppet. Dead Pixel. Dead Pixel. That I like that, Dead Pixel. That's a classic old school fucking hackle name. Ghost in the Net is clever. Oh, what, the guy who was actually the Poggist got... Oh, I see, and Pog was the person, but then they just replaced it with a Velociraptor or whatever the fuck that is. I really should learn some emojis, I think. Emote, sorry. Emote. Goat emote. Oh, I know. Well, there we go. I'm already excited about a goat emote. Yoink, yoink. I know I sound like such an idiot. I do apologise. I will get the hang of this one day. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh my god, there's a lot that I actually do have opinions. Not opinions. What's what I'm for? Oh fuck me, there's billions of these. I want to be a raccoon. Oh my god, I can be a raccoon. Okay, I'm with you. Okay, fine. So I just have to suck it up. Oh, I want Pride Pog. No, I don't get Pride Pog. Oh, I get a lot of pride though. Oh. What am I? I don't know. Like, I'm more of an ally. Can there be ally pride? I don't know. I go through all those things and I feel like I'd be like lying if I pretend to be any of them. I'm kind of bisexual, but not really. been pretty boring, really. Oh, I want to do more pride. I don't know what even Kappa is. Asexual, I'm not. Bisexual, that's probably the closest. Gay, probably not. Gender fluid, maybe, but I'm born of the wrong generation. Intersex, don't think so. I mean, maybe. Lesbian pride, well, I mean, I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body, but I don't really think I can get away with that. Non-binary pride, pansexual pride, and transgender pride. No, I don't think I have any of those. Why do I identify with the LGBTQ community so much? When apparently I'm not LGBTQ at all. Is this guy who's a big stream? Okay, Kappa. What, so he was such a big streamer then they're like, oh, we'll just make a whole bunch of photos of his face. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. That I do like. That I can get behind. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, I feel like I'm being... Oh, I love that. Oh. Oh my god, I love the angel. Oh, that's made me very happy. Oh, I'm going to get my ex, who's trans. I'm going to get her to come and join this shit, because she'd be very happy to see all the positivity, because she gets a lot of negativity. Oh, bless her. Must be hard. Must be very hard. Blah, 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 blah. What are you doing? Well, I call her my ex. She's just a dick, really, but I mean, she's one of my best friends. What can you do? Oh, that's the problem. They're probably scared to be seen to be too fucking allied. No, sorry, I shouldn't be such an arse. I don't know. It does upset me. 10, 15 years ago, like, everything just seems so progressive, and now it's like, oh, we can't, you know, you're always upsetting someone. Oh well, whatever. It's sad. We should all make more friends, not less friends. We should embrace, not reject. But what do I know? I'm a white, middle-class, rich man. So I don't know. It's not my struggle at the end of the day. I shouldn't really have an opinion about it. But philosophically, I think. That is incredible. I mean, it's kind of incredible other than the fact that it's all completely pointless. What have we actually achieved? No. No, look. Oh, God almighty. Okay. This is why you should never let the stupid computer do the sodding work for you. No! Stupid thing. I don't even like people. I'll get oh god, I'll get my crazy I've got a crazy so living in Bangkok, you get a lot of refugees from the West. I know it sounds ridiculous, but you do. And I have I don't know how they refer to themselves, because and I do not mean this dismissively, but the best word I have is a polycule of trans women, possibly some cis women in there as well, because I don't really ask that much, but basically a whole bunch of women of of varying descriptions who have come here to escape, but like to find a more chill environment than the States. And I forgot where I was going with this, but I mean, they have taught me a lot. I mean, none of my ex-girlfriend who is trans is not one of those lot. My ex I've known for 5 years, and I've only known this lot since I've lived here. In the last couple of years or so, I met them. But I mean, it's weird how even within their community, they have such different opinions. So the one I'm closest to, she's like, I just don't give a shit. Like, people can say whatever they like. You know, if they want to call her him, she doesn't care. I mean, I don't, but she's like, I can be him, I can be there, I can be her, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just me. And then some of the other trans women are more like, oh, actually, it's quite important to me that I'm seen this way. The women I think might be cis. I don't know, because I've never actually discussed it with them. It's extremely, I mean, and I just think, oh, okay, like, I'm just some white bloke, like, just hanging out. It's just so easy for me. You know, I've never had to run away from a country because I felt like I wasn't welcome anymore. Well, I'm here by choice. I don't know, it's really opened my eyes to quite how, like, difficult it can be for people, like, and even if it's not, like, even if they're not, I don't know, like, I don't know about the politics of it all, but, like, just that sense of feeling like you're in the wrong place, of feeling unwelcome, must be horrible, and it's just not something I've ever really felt. I mean, occasionally I think maybe the Thais don't like me being here. Which word, sorry? Well, I like the word fuck buddies. I like the word fuck buddies a lot. But, I mean, I don't really have fuck buddies. I generally have people I'm very good friends with. Some of whom I fuck. So, I mean, fuck buddies always just sounds a bit casual to me. I have fuck besties, maybe. How about fuck besties? Can we do fuck besties? Let's make fuck besties a thing. Yeah, let's make fuck besties a thing. That's another thing. Hashtag. Because I believe in that sort of thing. I really do. Like, you can, yeah, I've got nothing against. Oh, I'm putting that on my thingy. Oh, just a quick check your memory for meme. Not meme ideas. For what did I call it? Check your memory for quick rice. I like the idea of fuck besties. Yeah, but friends with benefits is like, I think it's been like, yeah, banging besties I like. No details. Just got a rude-ish companion idea. Not our fuck besties. Like fuck buddies, but with actual, but close. That's what I like about Claude. It's just like, yeah, alright, you and your fuck besties, get on with it. I do like banging besties as well. Alright, stop fucking patronising me, you dick womble. Just a wicker side. I did, didn't I? Or did I get confused? I like banging besties. I want more fuck besties. Yo, my own thing has been, I've managed to upset Twitch so much. What's going on here? No, that's absolutely buggered all shit, I think you'll find. No. Come on, Penguin. No. Look, no. No. No! Everything's bad. Right, what? No. What? Who? Is it kind of halfway there? Right, alright, so what do I need to do? I think the first thing I need to do is... Alright. I think it's getting there. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of noise. Can we first start by... There are a lot of white lines which seem to extend over the entire extent of zones. Can we start by removing the lines associated with the surface zone? Kinda zoomed in. That's how I roll, baby cakes. I'm all about kind of zooming in. Oh, I hadn't established that pixel was spelled with a 1. Oh, that's too fucking cool for school, baby cakes. Oh no, I had. Maybe I had. Wait, it's still too cool for school. I mean, that is some proper old school, like what's his face? William Gibson. Dead pixel. So what? Ghost in the net, dead pixel. What have you got? Ghost in the net, ghost in the Watson Medooble? Bot in the net, ghost in the net, ghost in the net, dead pixel. Okay, so those are you, are they? What about Gibson? What about Gibson? Well, ghost in the net is obviously a ghost in the shell thing, no? And dead pixel, it sounds very, I don't know, just literally that sounds like, you know, with the 1. That just seems very Gibson-y, really. Oink. Oh. Or you talk about the guitar, because I do love a Gibson guitar. No, that's a Strat. My guitar in the UK is Gibson. I might try to bring it back actually this time round. It's a real faff bringing fucking guitars around. You do? No. 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 So what I want... Okay, so we're getting there. Looking better. So I want a rectangle in orange, as the line currently is, that delimits an orange outline. Delimits each individual no, there's a individual rectangle of the surface. Next. Please. Oh god, what's happened? Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the... William Gibson definitely wrote no. What? Don't blame my mind. Speculative fiction. It's called science fiction. You can like it. Oh my god, I'm getting so old. I've read all these books. I was sure you wrote Ghost in the Shell. Oh, Ghost in the... Yeah, no, you're right. It was a fucking anime, wasn't it? What am I fucking talking about? He wrote something that was deeply similar, though. Oh, where's this bloody nonsense? Neuromancer. I'm thinking of Neuromancer. Dick. I was thinking of Neuromancer. God, what an idiot. If there's one thing I'd like to do before I die, it's write a really good science fiction book. But I was thinking of Neuromancer. Somehow I'd gotten them confused, I don't know how. So yeah, Neuromancer Count Zero, Mona Lisa Overdrive. I loved all three of those books. I read the different ends and didn't love it quite so much, but I did read the Virtual Light, love it. Adora, yes. Autonomous Parties, but all of those. Then, yeah, no, it was after 2000 I think I stopped reading quite so much. And Burning Chrome, oh yeah, no, that was, yeah, no, I read that as well. Okay, yeah, so it was about 2000 I stopped reading Gibson. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I got Neuromancer mixed up with Ghost in the Shell, but apparently I did. I think after that I got into old what's his face, didn't I? Old Oh, that's. I mean, exactly. I mean, you just can't argue with that. It's so nice. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, well now let's see what you got going on, you little dick. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know. We all know. You should really write a thing for that. It's not the first time we've had that problem. Right. Are we actually getting there? I mean, have you ever written anything, Ghost? Like, how do you express your creativity, essentially? Like, what do you do? What time is it really? It's 2:30. Oh, that's not too bad. God, I'm gonna be drunk. Hello, Silence. Talk to us. Talk to us. Talk to us, Goose. Tell us what you got. What's going on? Okay, I am kind of getting there. Am I? No, I'm not. No, we still got a problem. We still got a problem. Hey, Houston, we still got a problem. So if I zoom in on that bad boy, check out my penguin. My penguin. My back. Lick my penguin and my fish. Okay. I'm fine. Getting there. But the surface seems to just be the surface. The surface thingy. Tessera. Oh god, go on, I dare you to know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm actually going to look it up to make sure that's actually what I mean. Tessera. Yes! Fuck yes! Suck my Tessera, Claude. But the surface Tessera still seems to be defined by a line rather than a block. Ending at the point where the block, I would expect it to be 4 pixels wide, then y value possibly currently arbitrarily 2 pixels. Let's make it 4 pixels. But eventually, depending on the slope, a y height oh, I will punish you, Claude. Possibly currently auctioned, but eventually depending on the slope. To be outline that is 4 pixels wide. A perimeter. Oh, I'm going to use words. You can't pretend I'm not going to tell you the right words. 4 pixels wide, then a y height possibly going to that delimits what will be the sprite zone for that particular tessera. Right, how do you like that? Don't you dick with me, Claude. I will use words that you don't even know. Ara, like, if you want to make a VTuber, I am all about. Oh my god, like, Ghost, the sky above, blah 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 blah, make games, make apps, computer stuff. Why do you say this? Like, AI music, did I never give you my music? You did not give me your music. Ara, if you want to make me my first VTuber, I will pay you. I mean, like, it'll be a process. You have to show me it's not shit. But, like, you know, I'm all about paying people for their skills. Well, your avatar looks cool. Oh, fuck off, man. How many funks do you have? Did you make the VTuber? Did you make that? Is that AI generated VTube person? Oh man, you're insane. You gave me the Suno, but I don't think you gave me this one actually. No, you didn't. Oh, did you? No, I don't think you did. Can I play it? Oh no, you did. You showed me the one with the pretty girl down the bottom left there. Yeah. Love it. I mean, we do live in the future. The whole thing's insane. I like, you blow my mind. You really do. Okay. I mean, we are getting there. This is getting there. You old? You're not old. Could you wish you were old? You don't wish you were old. I'm really pleased because, like, I can't tell you because I don't want to dox myself. Nah, it's alright. I'm back to this nonsense, I'm afraid. You've lost your opportunity. If you make me a playlist, I'll play it in my background music and I'll credit you though. But like otherwise I'll have to keep coming back, and the thing is it goes off on a thing and then I start worrying that I'm playing someone else's music. Whole thing's a ghastly business. I genuinely have my personal email account is a 6-letter word before at gmail.com. I'm quite pleased with that. Is that okay? Okay. We are definitely getting there. But I'm zooming in on the scene widget, so don't care about visibility on the game screen. Let's make the lines much more fine for clarity. Once I've established where we are, then we can move to the next step. What? 2,500? What the fuck? Why is that so expensive? I just clicked on it. I hope it's now not some sort of fucking horse porn or something. Why on earth did it become so expensive? Is that an important word, Arasaka? You see, you'll probably... You see, don't be so clever clogs. Oh, I see. Well, there you go. You're being a clever clogs. I love it though. Oh my god, are you kidding? Do we live in the fucking... What is wrong with the planet? Was this some sort of fucking alternative reality thing? Or did someone actually, like, there's enough people. This is incredible. What, and someone wanted to pay you? I mean, if I had paid that much money for whoever did arasakainc.com. No, I don't like their website design at all. It's literally like the equivalent of a 1990s fucking GeoCities. That's awful. I hope that's not you. I really hope that's not you. But I do not like that website design at all. It's like, yeah, let's just put every single thing. No. Jesus Christ. Arasaka with Cyberpunk. Yeah. Is it in Snow Crash? I didn't know. I don't think Arasaka had Snow Crash. Oh, now you're gonna make me look. Jesus Christ! I mean, it's been like literally over 10 years that I've looked at either. Yeah. Arasaka's in Cyberpunk, but Neuromancer? No, I don't think it's in. No, yeah, Terrier Ashpool. That I do remember. Wow. I quite want to play Cyberpunk. Is it any good? Because I've never played it. Is Silen Z one of yours as well, Dead Pixel? I mean, Ghost. Jesus, you're stressing me out now. Terrier, I think it is. Yeah, Terrier Ashpool. That is not you. Oh, we have another friend. Join us, other friend. Oh no, they've left. Well, anyway, Silence. If your name is Silence, I'm assuming you're particularly silent. But you could just like. Is there just a lurk button? There should be a lurk button, just so you can lurk. Just lurk. You don't have to say anything, but you just lurk. That'd be cool. There should be a lurk button. Just to let people know you're lurking. Like, as a sort of... I'm lurking. I'm a lurking. I'm a lurking. It's been a minute. How many minutes? Hello. Yoink. Right, Penguin. No, you see it hasn't bloody worked, has it, mate? No, there's a lot of props here, my old chipmunk. No, it's all rubbish. Penguin. No. What? I don't think we need the fill. Get rid of the fill. I think you've got a fill. I don't want. Oh, you fucking mumpty bumpty. Yeah, you've put a fill in. I don't want a fill. Okay, yeah, we're getting there, but get rid of the fill. Ah, I see where we've got a problem. It's getting better. I see where we have a problem. Get rid of the fills, please. Let's just use the outlines for clarity. Hosaka! Arasaka family. The Tessia Ashpool. Yes, yours. I'm only talking about in the debug. Leave the real texture as is. What was what was it that I loved? Oh, the Pashadzade. Was it called Pashadzade? It was. Oh my god. Where does my brain occasionally get this shit from? It has its moment, my brain. This, that, yes. That was very enjoyable. I enjoyed that a lot. John Courtney Grimwood. Excellent. I still strongly advise everyone. No, Ian M. Banks. I mean, everyone needs more Ian Banks in their lives as well, just in case you aren't aware of Mr. Banks. Okay, good. Ian Banks did fiction. Ian Banks has done everything, but he did science fiction and non-science fiction. So, fiction and science fiction, I suppose. How about that? His fiction is also very good and pretty surreal and disturbing, but I particularly loved his science fiction. Oh, okay, we're all kind of getting there. Okay. So we seem to be getting there. The orange outlines on the surface don't have closing horizontal lines on the top side on the ceiling, and respectively bottom side on the floor, on the ground. No, well, I mean that's the thing. That's probably why it became so expensive. Because I imagine they made an ARG for They probably made an ARG as part of their marketing. But I mean, whoever did it needs to get fired. I mean, aside from anything else, it's definitely an ARG rather than fan art. Because if it was ARG, if it was fan, they wouldn't dick around with all this cookies nonsense. So I mean, yeah, no, it's an ARG that I imagine they made for marketing, which is why your thing became so extremely expensive. That's a ridiculous amount for a domain name. A bibbly bobbly bibbly bobbly bibbly bobbly boo. A bibbly bobbly bibbly bobbly bibbly bobbly boo. .love. I don't know. The fact that it's got the cookie shit. Actually, if this was made by someone who's being paid, it is pretty shit. Although it does seem to have assets from the game. Or is that all nonsense AI bullshit? No, it doesn't look like nonsense AI bullshit. Combat cam. Yeah, no, at the bottom it's got the whole Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, no, I think it was, I'm afraid, I have to say, I think that was made, I think the nightcity.love/n was made as part of a marketing campaign, if I had to guess. Because at the bottom they've got the link to the thing. And I'm guessing it's full of tracking stuff. Ba 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 ba. It's not full of tracking stuff, weirdly. I don't know, maybe I'm being cynical. I don't think I'm being cynical. No, it is definitely, because yeah, the CDN is Project Red, so absolutely it's being... This is part of Project Red's marketing campaign, the nightcity.love, because yeah, the CDN is Project Red. Oh, a whole bunch of it. Yeah, so all those pictures are their CDN. And I'm pretty sure that CDN Project Red will have cross what's-in-my-doodles. Like, you won't be able to access it from anything that's not yours. Unless they're insane. I mean, my website does that, and my website's managed by me, and I'm a dickhead. Oh, it is nicely made, however. Unnecessarily, some would say. If I had to guess. Is it in next? Interesting. Oh, dear Lord. So yeah, so nightcity.love, yeah, which means that I imagine that the other thing is also part of the ARG is again. You're accessing what? What are you accessing? You crazy cat. Don't think links do cost that much. I don't think so. You almost made a VTuber once. I can't believe how many things you've done. It drives me insane. Dude, I'll do it right now for you. If I try to access those images from my website, they will get destroyed because you can say which refers you want for your CDN, and so unless they are, is that any good, Fox? Why? You do know we've got the thing called the internet now, with AI. Alright, fine. I think you're all insane. Oh God almighty, really? That was a lot of shite. Okay, good. Come on, you bastards, show me what you got. I'm so old. I can't see without my glasses. Oh, yeah, baby cakes. This is good. This is good. Daddy is happy now. Okay. Now I've got a weird orange line, but I don't really care about an orange line. Ooh. Ah. But weirdly, I've got an orange line connecting the bottom left parts of the thingy bob. Oh God, just get on with it. No. Yup, 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 yup. No. No. Ugh. Oh, where are you going? Come on. Penguin! There's a penguin. If in doubt, there's always a penguin. Oh, just give me another bloody thing, you dickwomble. God almighty. Oh, there we go. That might be dickwombles. Okay, fine. So we go between 2 and half of 2. That's another half of 2. So that's probably 2. 2 times 2. Okay, fine. Nice. Still getting an orange line on the ground surface aspect that connects the bottom left vertices of. Is it a vertex or is it an? Oh, god damn it! Vertices is the wrong word. Bottom left. You'd think I would know words for this sort of thing. Bottom left point. How about that? Points of each surface rectangle. Are you kidding? What? So I don't believe you, Ghost. I can't believe it. But you could just yoink their shiz. Well, it's so nice to know that I should be getting a better job. I mean, who's in charge of this stuff? It's pretty though, isn't it? I still... How do you do things so quickly? Hang on, what? I'm confused, Fox. But do you want it just for your monitor, or do you want it for other people's as well? What are you doing? I mean, maybe that's where we should start. Now I'm learning how to do HDR color space work and make a transition to a Rec 709. I haven't done Rec 709 in about 30 years. What? Come on, Fox, what are you doing? Are you up to some nonsense? Are you up to some shizzle? Okay. Why must I know things? Come on, Fox, talk us through it. Oh. I can't believe how little security they did. That's insane. Ghost. I mean, that is madness. I like that. I still refuse to completely buy into this. Well, it shouldn't be. Can't access my photos, I can tell you. I don't want some other website just downloading my bullshit. I mean, it costs me money aside from else. I pay for my CDN. Hang on, what's that about? Have I missed something? Have I missed something important? Yeah, your behaviour's missing. Oh, God almighty. Well, it's been a long day. Oh, I'm going to have to talk to my therapist tomorrow. No, that's gone completely to all shit. Oh, no, has it? No, it hasn't. Yes, yes. Okay, this is good. This is groovy, yeah. Groovy Tuesdays. Okay, what? Okay. I think I am finally getting there. I mean, my god, it's a fucking process. Oh my god, I love it! I fucking love it! This is going to be amazing! I've just realised what's going on. I've just realised what's going on. This is astonishing. Can we add the debug on the debug outline just for the surface zone on the background layers as well? This is going to be so cool. I mean, like literally this was meant to be a game, right? And I was just like, oh, I'm going to make a game. I'm just going to make a quick game. Blah, 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 make a game. All I've done is half of the time has been making it look pretty. And if there's one thing I get at my fucking co-founder for my company with, is like, he's like, oh, it's got to look nice. And I'm like, no, don't worry about it looking nice, just make it fucking work, and then we'll worry about it looking nice later. He's like, no, we'll start with it looking nice. And I'm always like, no, let's just get it fucking working, let's get it functional. And he's like, no, it's most important that it looks nice. And now I'm doing exactly the same sort of things. I'm making it look nice. So, maybe he's right? I think 70% of the time chatting shit with you, and maybe 10% of the time having intelligent, informed, important discussions about the future of the world and AI. You know, like, we're intelligent people. We're intelligent people. And also, don't underestimate the amount of time I spent drinking beer, going to the loo, getting more beer. Don't underestimate that shit. Ooh. I'm a very... Oh god, I should have committed that lot first. I feel like I've made a boo-boo. But no, you make a valid point. But I mean, like, honestly, you guys... Like, it's weird. It really is. It's genuinely very weird, this whole thing. Because I thought, like, okay, I'm going to start making a game. I don't want to do it on my own because it'll be miserable. So I'll just start making a Twitch stream just so I can, like, occasionally people will stop by. And I'd really not engaged with Twitch much before that. And now I find myself looking forward to coming and chatting with you all. And the game is very much secondary. But I'm like, no, I've got to be disciplined. And so I try to be disciplined. But really all I want to do is just hang out and talk nonsense. And it's like... I find the balance between actually achieving my original goal, which is just to make a stupid game about a fucking penguin. I mean, let's be honest. But I mean, that was my original goal, and I'm determined to achieve it because I'm stubborn. It's like anything else. But now, whenever I'm here, I'm like, oh yeah, let's just hang out and have a good time, and just talk nonsense. So you're completely right. But I don't know, it's balance. But it is odd. I mean, I definitely did 80% of the work in the first 10 days of doing this before I actually had anyone watching me. And then yeah, DB9 Dreamer and Button, who was here yesterday, they joined me after maybe a week or 10 days or so. And then since then it's been, oh my god, what the actual fuckity fuck. Wow. Okay, maybe that's not what I wanted. That slightly freaked me out. No, yeah. Okay, but we are kind of getting there, but no. Oh no, maybe it's a complete shit show. Maybe it is a complete shit show. And that's all over here, is it? And then we got that over there. Why is that there? What's this? Those look like lines. This is actually, although this is just proving to me it's going to fucking be amazing once I actually get it working. I'm very excited about this. Exactly. But what I'm saying, actually, no, but joking aside, is I had no idea how lovely kind of the community aspect of Twitch was. I kind of thought, oh, well, you know, I need to build up a community and blah, 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 people who actually give a shit about making a stupid game about Penguin. Because, you know, I'd like more than one person to download it. Even if I make it free, I'd like someone to download it. Which no one's going to do if you just shove your shit up on the stream. Background layers, no, well, they kind of do, but it doesn't seem to progress with new background layers. Also, actually, can we make it just a slightly different shade of orange? Maybe a bit lighter than the foreground. Indeed, if possible, make it progressively lighter. As the background. Seeds! I mean, Ghost, so you've been here for like billions of years, right? You've been on here since, when did you join? Like, when was your first? So yeah, Fox has been here since 2014. So you joined in 2014 as well. Like, what were you looking for when you came? Like, because I suspect there's an aspect of, okay, let's go and check out this new thing. But like, what? Okay, so maybe not what were you looking for, but what kept you here? What was it that you kind of connected with? Because I've only been here as a creator. I mean, I use the word like extremely lightly, but I've never really been here as someone who's chatting and watching games. And what were you watching in those days? In 2014, what were you watching in 2014? Like GTA and stuff? No, so people are hanging out and chatting, and then you're chatting on the chats. And I know that like the big streamers have like, you got so many people who are like hanging out that, you know, they'll start just kind of having relationships amongst themselves. And Super Meat Boy. God, is Super Meat Boy really that old? God almighty. Oh, God. Yeah, of course it is. Why not? Half-Life, Borderlands. Gosh, really? Okay. What? And then just people are hanging out on those channels, and you just like make friends with the other people on the channel. You like get to know the people who are actually doing the streaming, and just chatting, and then you're like, Fortnite. God, is Fortnite that old? Fortnite's not that old. Don't tell me that. Like, I don't even think about it. It upsets me too much. But what makes for interesting, and I'm not going to change who I am, because this, as I say, my primary goal is not to become a Twitch streamer. I just want to get some people who find me vaguely amusing and found my idea vaguely amusing. If I never got more than 50 followers, I'd be quite happy with that. So I mean, I'm not here to sort of leverage it, but I am interested in what, like, when someone's trying to game, like, how do they make it fun for you as a viewer? Like, what do they do? I suppose so, but I'm not asking for like exactly, that's my point. I'm not asking for like a general idea of what makes her interesting. Do you even understand what is exciting, like what you find interesting? Just for you personally. No, I mean, obviously, if you... I completely agree. If you could work out a sort of a general position. Oh, hello. Does my friend... No. No, that's gone very poorly. No. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just looking at... Oh, whoops. Yoink. That's kind of going okay, except... Yeah. Okay. I think that the backgrounds are still not updating. There for the first prologue. Chunk, but then not visible. Once the parallax begins, be consistent. Oh no, no, you don't have to. I'm not asking, but like these things genuinely. And what? Like, were you watching Bobber when they did that? And so, but there was a sense as you were watching because they were so consistently just like into the Metal Gear Solid. Okay, and so like there's a certain amount of like you're just waiting for these kind of magic moments essentially because you're not going to get that shit with me, bitches. Nothing magic here. But I mean, how many viewers did they have or she have at the time? She's a psychotic troll. Is she still doing it? I want to watch a psychotic troll. I love a psychotic troll. Some of my best friends are psychotic trolls. My girlfriend is a psychotic troll. Okay, so it kind of still felt personal. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Just Bobber. Okay, well I'll go and check her out. How do I do that? Oh god, what's wrong with me? God damn it. Bobber. Well, she's got 48,500 followers. Oh, everyone's playing Mecha Comedian. I want to play more. I want to play Mecha Comedian. Huh. Yogscast. Oh, now you're going off again on things that I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Angry face, angry face, angry face. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. The Yogscast. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'll never catch up with this nonsense. Oh my god, that's actually working amazingly. Is it? Yeah, it's working. Oh god. Hello, Penguin. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, cool. What's that over there? No. Something's not quite working. Is that something I can't even see so far back? Something odd going on here. It's not quite working. Maybe I should just fuck that shit. That's just ending. I mean, if there's one thing I know shouldn't be happening, it's just things just ending. I think maybe that's just making it too complicated. The old goon squad. How do you know all this stuff? I suppose it's part of the thing, isn't it? Yogscast. Oh, what? So she's British, is she? Yogscast team from Bristol, UK. You originated on something awful for it. I do know something awful. They wanted to make probably the most popular YouTube moment of all time, and a whole slew of other members came away with the decade. No, she's from Florida. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, you know, I'm just saying. Bristol. Hang on, so what? Okay. I know I'm going to regret this, but what is probably the most popular YouTube Minecraft video of all time? I'm going to regret this so hard. One day I'll actually get into Minecraft. Sadly they do not. They are present, but it seem to be that the outline does not necessarily correspond with the background. But is clearly based on it from the curvature, etc. It also occasionally seems disjointed, so I think there may be a problem with chunking. Right, see if you can work that out, you smart ass. But that team, she's like, well, it's a series called Shadows of Israfel. Shadows of Israfel was a dumb story show over like 12. What? So hang on, just bear with me because I'm an idiot. So Shadows of Israfel was a story show. So some people used Minecraft to make a why if being an idiot makes you an internet legend, I should be an internet god by now, surely. Tekkit started building a Jaffa Cake factory. Well, I mean, why not? How? What? What? The entire world for everyone? Well, how do you make missiles and nukes without now? Oh, whatever. Fine. One day I'll actually have to play. Hang on. Wait. Just slow down, Ghost. Slow down. So you're telling me that in Minecraft you can make Jaffa Cakes, but you can also make a Jaffa Cake factory, and you can also make missiles and nukes, and also make like a sitcom, or like a drama or whatever, but like Breaking Bad for Mine. And you can do all of this in Minecraft. Is this what you're telling me? If your next response is just yes. Okay, fine, great, yeah, why not? Fuck it, why not? Yeah, absolutely, great, love it. That's great. I mean, again, I'm making a game about a penguin. That's okay. I like making a game about a penguin. I thought like Minecraft was made by like one person. And they didn't even have a fucking AI. I mean, I'm not even making this game. This stupid fuckwit's making the game. God almighty. How many tokens is this taking up? Oh, I'm angry now. 3 tokens. 3,000. I dig that, but I mean, still, the original person who made the game made it so that you could mod stuff onto it, which is pretty clever in the first place. I mean, especially if you can then make things like nuclear bombs. No? It just upsets me. I've achieved precisely 0 in my life. I've made one enormous website, more or less on my own, admittedly, but I mean, it's completely pointless and boring. I want to make Minecraft. I'm going to make... Right, that's it. You've inspired me, Ghost. I'm going to make this stupid penguin game moddable. I'm going to give it mod abilities. God. All 5,000 tokens of this conversation. God. Just think faster. OX10C. Why? OX10C is like 270? Is that a thing that I'm not getting? Maybe it's the thing I'm not getting. If that's the whole fucking problem, that was a lot of thinking. Ten to the C. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Oh, that's a shame. I have to say, I do love because it was really damn that long ago. Aww. That does look like my cup of fish. I love Elite, but that looks like it's like... Uh... 16,256. Oh, right. What? 1612 decimal? What? Number of years? What? Okay, whatever. Oh, I see. So it's 10 to the C, not 10C. I'm with him. Ah. I see. Oh my god, seriously, 281.5 trillion years. That would fuck with your brain. No, I got that. I thought it was just 10C, which would be 270. Yeah, 270. No, 269. I see. Well, we're not. Sadly, we're not. Sadly, I'm using an AI. I haven't programmed my computer in 6 months. Tell it how to do it now. I'm learning C# via this stupid idiot. So, I mean, I don't know. I worry we are actually getting there. Oh, has that worked? Oh, God. And I'll tell you what, the AI is cleverer than I am. It's done its fucking job. Oh, God, that's annoying. Oh, God. Yeah, right. Stupid AI. Why are you cleverer than me? It's quite annoying. This is going alarmingly well. Alright. Okay. Well, maybe we've had like the cycles of, you know, like the... They've just come round again. God, I mean, if we haven't transcended in that many trillion years, how long is the universe even going to be around? Genuinely, how long is the universe going to be around? Trillion is getting to the point where we might actually have to start slightly worrying about stars dying, isn't it? I think trillions of years is definitely in the you might be running out of time zone. Well, I suppose so, but it does depend slightly on what you mean by universe. But yes, I'm with you on that. That's 13.5 billion years. Sadly, trillion, depending on who you ask, is at least another 1,000 times bigger. Oh no, actually I think, yeah, it doesn't matter who you ask. I think everyone thinks a trillion is 1,000 times bigger than a billion. People just disagree on what a billion means, I think. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. But I think a trillion is always 1,000 billion. Right. That is working very well. That is now working well. So can we see if we can now... What do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? That is not what I wanted to do next. No. Bad. Bad. Focus on the penguin. Focus on the penguin. Lady Weasel Boozles. Could do that. So now we're doing this shiz bizzle. Oh, this is the difficult one. Digging out, thanks man. It's about 22 billion light years for us in each direction. No, I don't think we are, but a trillion years. I mean, I know it's all complete bollocks. Because it's all rubbish. Because it's all going to turn out to be wrong. I mean, obviously it'll turn out to be wrong. Not because I think it's wrong, but just because it'll be wrong. Okay, yeah, no, fine. The Stellar era will continue for a while then. Okie dokie. What's that? Hang on. That's 10 to the 9. No, 10 to the 12. Okay, so yeah, 100 trillion years and we should have run out of stars in 100 trillion years. God, that's an alarming concept, isn't it? It's only 100 trillion years till we run out of stars. Sad idea. I mean, I will be dead, so I'm not really sure why it worries me so much. Sorry. So trillion years is 10 to the 12, I think, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. Trillion. But this will all turn out to be rubbish. I mean, it's not that I don't believe it. Well, I think the universe is only 13 billion years old, isn't it? So far. No? 13.8 billion years old, yeah. Oh, plus or minus 20 billion? I didn't know it had got quite that bad. Oh, 20 million, fine. Right, yeah. It said 20 billion. I mean, 13.8 plus or minus 20 billion would be pretty bad. So yeah, so, you know. I mean, a trillion years, literally into the future. So what's that? 281, 230? Yeah, so 281 years could literally, if we went all to that, if we went to the point of OX10C, it would genuinely be approaching current estimates for the stellar at the end of all stars. Which is a sad idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? Something's gone wrong. Why am I not seeing that? Okay. This is now working. That seems to be working. Now the Next, shall we submit? It doesn't, because of that's a common misconception there, Ghost. No, it's because there was an inflationary period in the universe at an early point, so it didn't travel through space-time. Space-time itself expanded. So yeah, no, it's called the expansionary period, and like the universe itself, the space-time expanded. Rather than so the matter didn't actually move through space-time to that point. The actual universe got bigger, which is I mean, again, according to the current theory, the universe itself was tiny, and I don't mean like the matter in the universe. I mean the actual universe was infinitesimally small and was a singularity. And then you had the Big Bang, and then you've got things moving within that space-time in a normal manner, but also the space-time itself expanded, and this is why you get these that's why you get to yeah, no, absolutely. But I mean, like, you could say that's fuckery, but at the end of the day, well, nanograms of antimatter, we can make antimatter, that's not a major issue. I mean, the issue is controlling it. but yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, you know, who was it he said, was it Asimov, I think, said that something like that, you know, like, or maybe it was Doctor Who, it was one or the other, something about sufficiently advanced science is essentially magic. There seems to be a strange bug with the white outlines on the ground. In the ground group in the ground. Every other chunk seems to be empty. Not sure it's consistent, but it seemed to be over 2, 3, or 4 chunks. Timey-wimey wibbly wobbly. That's the badger to any lower developed civilizations, and we are, I am sure, a lower developed civilization. Did we really? We moved some antimatter around, like in real life. How did we do that with magnet stuff? You know what I mean. Doctor Who's timey-wimey wibbly wobbly. No, absolutely, and I think that was one of the best episodes ever. A big trap full of magnets and batteries. Hello, Fox. It was streamed from CERN. Was it? Are you sure? This seems slightly. I'm not saying, but I'm just interested in this. Antimatter. So what's the antimatter being moved? I don't know. Antimatter. Where did they take it? I mean, what were they doing with it, or were they just seeing if they could? Antimatter transport. What? So they literally just did it for the shits and the giggles? Okay, no, I'm with you. And they literally just did it for the shits and the giggles. I mean, obviously, for the science. I mean, we are approaching godhood as a species. It's quite alarming that we're approaching godhood as a species, and yet we're all absolute morons. I love it. I mean, the biggest issue is getting permission from any country to allow you to transport antimatter through it. Like, what is the, let's say, what is the photon anti-proton annihilation? Oh, I meant anti-photon. Alright, fine, let's go with proton. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, that's not that bad, is it? Very cool. So you possibly could transfer it between different... I mean, the worst that's going to happen is your truck's going to blow up. Well, I mean, obviously a gram wouldn't be so good, but like a milligram would be alright. So what's that? What's the 32 kilograms? So 100, yeah, 100 kilograms of TNT. I mean, that's a bang, but it's not going to be a nightmare. Huh. Gods, I tell you. Gods. No, that's fine. 30%. I mean, 3.6 giga electron volts. It's not far off your phone. Wow. Huh. I had no idea we were at that stage. I have a physics degree, so I used to care about this sort of stuff. It kind of looks alright. Before diving on, the missing outlines, the white... Oh, the lighter. What are you asking me? What did I say to you? The big lines. What did you call it? You said you told me the word again. I forgot it. I'll remember it at one point. What does it stand for? The B. The blah 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 blahs. Blah 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 blah. The blah 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 blah. Oh, god damn it. No, the things. I'm gonna have to write this down. I want this word written down. I think I've been listening to this music too much. I need to find more musics. Oh, can you remind me of the word again? Binary space partitions. Alright. Why is it called a binary space partition? It's not even binary. Whatever. I suppose it is. Maybe a little bit. Fucking binary space partitions. Binary. space partitions. The BSPs of the hero section. Binary space partitions. Binary space partitions. If I'd wanted to work with 3-letter acronyms, I would have kept working in a fucking bank. Your partition your space. Oh, God. Oh, good. Well, I just got a message from my sister saying my mum might be about to die of a brain bleed, so that's jolly stuff. Oh, Godmother. Why do we have parents? Recursively. Oh, I don't blame you. I do talk to mine occasionally, and it's just nothing but trouble. And the woman drinks too much, let's put it that way, and she doesn't seem to care about whether or not she lives or dies. The rest of us, annoyingly, do seem to care about whether she lives or dies. Ugh. And she keeps falling downstairs. Oh, I don't know. Oh, God, am I going to have to go back to England? I probably have to go back to England, which would be deeply inconvenient aside from Wales. Oh, why is my mother such hard work? Oh, God. I'm going to start drinking some water. Oh, excuse me. Give me a sec. I'm just going to get some water. Oh. Mom. Ah. Look, you see, I do drink things other than beer. The whole chunk has no outline boxes at all. What am I doing? Other than the orange surface outlines, so they are present on the background layers. Why is it GoPro's birthday? Why does what? Oh, excuse me. God, I'm absolutely wrecked. No. What? No. No, don't care. What do you mean it's their birthday? I don't know. I call myself the drunk old man, but usually it's usually just because I'm drinking, but today I think I am actually genuinely drunk, because I met my girlfriend and we had cocktails and then we went out for food, and and I had beers. And then I went to go and watch a bit of football. And then I decided to come back here and watch football. But obviously I went to bar to watch football. And then I've had 3 beers here. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've got to get up in 4 hours. Oh well. I'm an idiot. It's no one's fault but my own. Oh god, I've really forgot about my bloody mother. I should really probably take this seriously. Oh god. Oh, welcome to Drunk Old Man Making Games, where you can watch a middle-aged guy having an existential crisis in real time while drinking too much beer. Or I could entirely... Oh god. I hope my penguin game's any good at some point, because otherwise this has all just been a massive, weird experiment, like almost an art project. I feel a bit like Andy Warhol. I think this is a sort of pop art experiment for the internet generation. Or Tracy Emin. Maybe this is Tracy Emin. Yeah, like just my sex-ridden bed covered in condoms and joints and tampons. Oh god, I'm so bored of watching this thing think to itself. Oh dear lord. Well, I think I'm gonna have to start signing off. I'm gonna probably wait for this to finish doing its thinking, because otherwise this is all wasted 5,000k of fucking tokens. I mean, what the fuck are you doing? 3,000k of tokens. It's just on the ground though. Yes, and there you go. Well done. God, it's just easier to fucking do it myself. Right. No, bored of your nonsense. It's just the debug stuff. I mean, like, I've just spent the entire day debugging nonsense. It's gonna be something to do with 3D stuff and the mesh is backwards. Using a mesh? How are you doing this? No, that's not how we're doing it. Why is it just on the bottom half? Why is it just on the bottom half? No. It's not every other, but it is only on the bottom half. Now it isn't happening at all. Ah, stop! Okay. No. It is not every other chunk. I have done further testing. It's not every chunk I've done further testing. It seems to happen if the bottom chunk has a extended play zone that dips beneath the the thing. That dips below something. That dips too deep. It seems close to the what's the word for the limit seems to be close to the whatever it's called. I forgot what we called it. The DH edge. But maybe. Right, that'll do, pig. Fox, are you back? Fox, go to bed. Go to bed, Fox. I'm going to bed. Okay, I'm too tired to deal with this. It's time to wrap up for the day. So, please commit all useful info to your memo, and we'll come back to this tomorrow. Alright, fine. God. Right, well, I'm not going to make you watch this nonsense for 3 hours while it does more thinking. So in the meantime, I will say, well, this has been a slightly odd one. Sorry I got a bit dark towards the end. Ghost, thank you so much for joining me more or less the entire way through. Fox, go to bed. You're a new. But also thank you for joining me, obviously. Anyone else who's been lurking and hanging around, you're very welcome. Next time, just wave or something. And I've been the Drunk Old Man. This has been the game What I Am Making, Radical Penguin. And I shall be seeing you.